I shave my face. I'm looking scraggly today. I'm looking like a. Really, what I'm trying to say. What am I? I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I think today we're doing Flash, finishing Oceote, finishing Killer Frequency, and then finishing Oceote. Knock those out. Then I'll hop on stream, keep on working in preparation for tomorrow / cleaning. Boy, we lit. I'm feeling like Mr. Fantastic. Wait half a second, make sure everything looks good there. Put that photo. Feel like I'm forgetting something. I don't know what it is. Okay, that's besides the point. Why am I in? Oh, I did do merge tactics class. I did that last night. Merge tactics too easy. Guarantee 1 or 2 every time. Today is the day. We'll go through hero launch offers. Spending money on this game is so dead. That's never happening. For as long as I live. Oh, we got 25 gems? Let's go. Brings even closer to maxing out that mirror. Not buying an emote ever. I'm shook. I don't even want to like click around for it. Congrats, Orange Mayo. Task not completed. What you mean? I gotta win a match? That's too easy. Let's go in and drop somebody off. Start of the day with the smoke. I'm feeling like $1,000,000. Okay, get exploded. Huh? I should have done a step back with it. That would have been so clean. If I had done... Dude. I was gonna say if I would have done the, that's level 16. Oh my gosh. Such a sweat. Oh, I got level 15 now. If I would have done the battle round back row and attacked forward, I could have hit different. That level 15 is about to get my nerves. On the high key, they're about to get on my nerves. Oh, that damage is stacking up quick. That log, is everything maxed out on their team? It's hidden like it. What hit for me? Oh my gosh, I got that arms up. That Spirit Empress? First person I know to unironically run that card. On the real. How much damage it pop? 400? Since when? Waited way too long to play that card. Do you want to split lanes? Might as well. Definitely my mistake there. Take that tower. Let's go. Played that too soon. That's on me. Don't wait for another P.E.K.K.A. We're dropping. There are people that rate promos. Okay. That's so funny to me. That's such a weird thing to rate. Like, what do you rate it on? Emotion, power, what was actually said in the promo? Oh, bad play. I could tell that spacing was off. Now Archer Back's gonna cook for a while. Yum, yum. Eat it up. They're about to run a log. That log's about to rush everything, too. You know I had to double it. Oh, 0 points. That doesn't even make sense. We're going to keep going until we lose, and then we'll cop the hero. Ooh. 2 bad plays in a row? Wow. Just had nothing to deal with that. Number behind an elixir. And getting jumped. We should really play big off of this. See what their counters are hitting like. Ooh. They cooked me right there. And Princess as well. This is about to be one of the matches. It's not going to be easy at all. Princess is legit one of them cards that'll shut down my whole offense. And won't look back. We're going to wait. No need to play anything. Let that knight rock. Dang it. Gotta do better. Battle Realm was not smart. Not smart at all. That cannon card is gonna cook. Little dude powerful. Worst of two evils. One minute left. Pretty even game so far. I was wondering where their damage was coming from. Oh, one more. I really did consider mirroring to the other side. I'm happy I didn't. Can we do anything? That was scary. It really was. A game well played. Just to play patient. And then cover with that Goblin Barrel. That could have went a lot worse. It felt like they're about to drop a big troop. Overkill. Played it too early. Oof. So close to making contact. Yo, what is going on? Why my stuff start lagging? Why did it lag for so long, though? Bro, they gotta fix that. Actually, you can't have my screen lag for a whole 3 seconds for a card to get played. It's unfair. Like, I'm not even sure about them having the Hero Giant. You do that. Congrats. I'm not even gonna make a comment about how you spend money in the game, because that's not how it works anymore. So, good play, but... so whack. That just work? GG's. GG's, bro. I don't want to blame it on the lag, but I want to blame it on the lag. That was unacceptable. Run it back. Normally, I know whenever I lose, I didn't even feel like I lost. I felt like I got cheesed. It felt like that was ridiculous. 2 times in a row. So, like, I guess anytime the screen lags for 3 whole seconds, I know a Mega Giant's being played. Yeah, everybody got it. Game's changing, ladies and gentlemen. Clash Royale we once knew don't exist anymore. Oh, I have nothing to defend that way. That's rough. They shouldn't have a counter. They don't. What do they have? I don't know. Okay. Well, we lost. Not much more we can do about it. We just lost. Haven't got enough dignity not to fight for that tower. Because it was already theirs. Played us really well. I think they overcommitted to that play. Nothing we can do. They're just going to freeze again. Like, what do we do? Almost. I like the idea. Maybe the level is slightly different. We could have made that work. Okay. There's something you don't prepare for. We'll take that, though. All day. Mirror? No. Trying to guess when, how they were throwing. That's some aggressive tower damage. Did we lose? Oh, wow. I didn't even realize how far we were behind. I thought it was a 1-1. That was bad. That was really bad. Where did that first tower go? Game and I was surprised. Hold on. No, that's a genuine question. Did I lose that fast? Also, the first team was level 16s. Yeah, 16, 16, 15, 15, 14, 15, 15. Calm down. Take a shower. You're a sweat. Drop my keys. How fast do we lose that first tower? Can I click? Okay, they need to fix that. It needs to be possible to... I lost it early in the game, like first minute type thing. That's what happened. It's because I let them have it. And it was like one of those, alright bro, you should have the tower. And I didn't care, so I forgot. Alright. Riding round in the rover. If I see ups in this over. We have a lot of wild cards. Thought I'd make that special deck. Kind of nervous. Which deck is this one? The Goblin Gang one. This one's the one we're experimenting with. Alright, here we go. First thing, first card, Mirror. That's really the only guarantee. I'd prefer to have the level 15 Dark Goblin. I don't see a deck where this one wouldn't be in it. It's level 15. We got to keep you there. Everything else is in the air for what the squad's gonna look like. Moment of truth. Okay. 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 Roll Tide, we can make that work. I'm not mad at it. I know I didn't like freak out or anything like that. It raises the wild cards. Cool. Cool. We had seen somebody, there's a previous person that we have faced. We'll need to see if they can be mirrored. That's the first question we need answered. They were running, we could really run the P.E.K.K.A thing again and see how that runs. Having a P.E.K.K.A also part of this deck. We gotta attack fast. That's really where it comes in. So do we go with a Elite Barbarians? Because let's say that we toss some opposite lane. We gotta be able to hit fast, hit hard. So I think that's the next play. It's darts, a giant, Elite Barbarians. From there, we could bring back the knight because we have evolution for him as well. I can't do it this way. This is about level. Let's not do that. Elixir. Our knight's right here. Even still. Okay. Need more air defense. We also need to stay lower in costs as well. I really enjoyed having the fireball previously. Much of everything in what way? What ways are you thinking? I feel like executioners are a really high cost card. I don't know if that's worth it. And I learned we have to get aggressive. So what is our main plan? We can't think defensive, we have to think offensive. Mini P.E.K.K.A? That screams aggressiveness. Best way to find it is in a match. We're going to force this stuff to work. These two are going to work really well together. Just because they have to. These three, really. Have a fast attack on the ground. Air defense, air defense, air defense. A little sneaker. Sneaker? Sure. Well, they don't own AEW. They're just AEW signed with HBO Max. I think that's how that works. Then one of the whole thing would be kind of crazy. It's not gonna kill off AEW. Not at all. And AEW itself is still an alternative. Okay, so we already know we gotta find something to deal with the swarm. Executioner would be that pick. Or arrows instead of a fireball. Maybe arrows. I'd like that better. Need to sneeze. Excuse me. Uninstall from what? It's such a good snowball. It's a bad fireball throw. Yeah, hilarious. I think we'll switch them out. And we need a Goblin Barrel defense. That's where a lot of our damage is. Or that's where we're losing a lot. Just in those. Okay. The thing about it is, if you're still using level 16 cards in Arena 11, like, come on now. Or, like, if you have to reach down to get your wins, skill level wise, you just beat them. On the real. I need to read up on this hero as well. I'm thinking that we need to read up on this hero, understand what he does, what his abilities are. I know he gets stuff across the lane. We're going to need to introduce arrows. Because we have this single unit damage down. And that's what you're going to use a fireball for, is for that single unit damage. It's a rough thing. Like, the sensation has always been when he's there. Okay, let's read up. No, not remove. Come back. You're a part of the team. Like it or not, you're a part of the team. It's boosted for 30 days. Okay. Yeah. So, throws the highest hit point enemy in reach across the arena. So this will always be the big guys. 14-second cooldown. Landing damage is 179. So we could also take out small units on the other side. I don't think everyone got the same. I think that's the way the RNG fell. Or it could be a balancing thing within Clash Royale. So where, you know how everybody bought the hero P.E.K.K.A. and that's everywhere? So whenever you do your hero, they're trying to balance it out. So maybe Giant was the one that was least chosen, so everybody's getting it, potentially. So this is 9, stun duration is 2 seconds. That 2 seconds is really going to be the game changer. Good damage per second. He targets buildings. Off rip, get rid of the fireball. Put arrows in its place. Not deal with the spam. These two cards are the same thing. What we don't want to do is put too much pressure on our other cards. Yeah, I haven't seen the Evil Musketeer do a lot of damage yet. I faced a match. I was in a match against it earlier. I think I might have lost that game. It was because of that, though. It's because of other things. I feel like it'll try. Maybe leave Barbarians. Throw out the arrows as the first push attempt. Yeah, the death damage. I'm not sure when to use his giant yet. I guess they're using it right there. That wouldn't have been it. All that damage. So they don't have a counter to that? They put in work. I was also thinking to myself, what if I got Mighty Miner? Mighty Miner and the Giant. Keep things bouncing between lanes, going back and forth. They're all have to come up with a genuine strategy, which I feel like is needed. That's not bad at all. I'm just gonna wait. We'll run some more with this deck specifically until we lose, and then I'll see if I can fit the Mighty Miner anywhere. High-key disgusting. That tower? Didn't matter. I'm not sure just yet. We could go. It's not whole game, but didn't even use Elite Barbarians. So we could switch out the Elite Barbarians for the Mighty Miner as well. Because I said quick damage. I think speed-wise, let's play some more games. Get more familiar with it. Then I can make those decisions. Okay. Why? That's not ever the play. Because now what? And they're loving the poison out here. Surprised it didn't pop ability. I'm very surprised. You should have. Rough. Guess wrong. It's not gonna do anything. If I got a building. See, that's where I'm stuck. It's like I very well. We are not taking care of that either. As fast as we should be. Nope, we're dead. Not the strongest either. There's not a thing we can do about that. Guess completely wrong. They got poison on us. They got the wall breakers too. That's it. Not a bad match. I think we tossed the Elite Barbarians. Because we're struggling to get spam and they don't get played. I just don't play them ever. So I think we go. Well, I do think we hit them with the back and forth, the weave and jab. And I also just want this to work. I thought the second I saw the Hero Giant, I wanted this matchup to work. What time is it? We got. Oh, hold on. I just gotta change order of stuff. Wait. Those take champion spots? I never knew that. Oh, that's high key boot scoop. That changes life then. I thought we could have both. So what's the point of the champions then? Okay. Even still, I think it's safe that we toss that card. And go for Barbarian Barrel instead. Just think that's better. A lot more consistent. Now we have that ground coverage, so we could switch out the arrows now. Right? Let's play a game and see. At least in the air. See, this is a terrible start. No mirror close either. Clicked on the wrong card twice. Oh my gosh. Lumberloom. No, they're just playing something. Graveyard's not gonna be the easiest thing to counter. Okay. They should let those bats cook. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How did we defend that? I was so scary. Both sides on reset. They don't have anything to deal with this big man. I really should have played it up. They got a Sparky. I think we will go back down the Fireball. I liked having that a part of the lineup. Because now what are we going to do? He can eat that attack. Okay. Certified, not much we can do against that. Just not an attack strategy prepared for. They're running big and supporting small. They have Mega Knight, Sparky, and P.E.K.K.A. We just gotta think on it a little bit longer. There's a way. Hobby player, hello. There's a way to deal with it. And Boss Bandit. Wow. Why would the P.E.K.K.A. go for it? You deserve that. That doesn't make sense. They just play it again. That's rough. Do I want bats? Not really. Fireball would deal with a whole lot of the situations. Still need an air defense. Preferably not the Executioner. I'll rock with him though, don't get me wrong. Let's try him out. Could go upstairs with the Baby Dragon. Electro Dragon. We've tried that before and it's worked. I might be feeling that more. Actually. We'll test it regular. If that game goes, we'll card boost it to 14. Yeah, I'm live on Twitch as well. Both of them. Don't have bath anymore, so that shuts down the P.E.K.K.A, the mini P.E.K.K.A. Just test the waters, especially if they threw opposite like that. I love it here. I really do love it here. Yo. Very unorthodox. I'm a card boosted. I need to see it at like its full potential to know if it's worth keeping or not. Because right now I can't tell. Bro, what? It really does blow my mind how heroes take up champion slots. That hurt my feelings. Why did the Gargoblin push up so much? High key, such an L. And Executioner still cooked this. Oh, for sure. Thank you. It's a lot easier to respond to messages on Twitch. This game is cooked. I gotta rethink life now. Thank you for the follow as well. Next round we'll max out E-Dragon. And see what offense that brings. Then the Giant's getting worked. We gotta protect him better. I'll make it see, that's why we need Executioner. I might say forget to like the Dragon. It's not doing what I want it to. I feel like it's really setting us behind offensively. They let that freeze pop just cause. Not good enough. There's something good here, though. Am I quitting it? Define quitting. No? Goal is still 10K. Just gotta make it work. I think execution is so much better. Better distance. I see Graveyard. That's tempting. That's real tempting. Deck do I main, it's shifted a lot. Right now, if this arena, at Arena 24, I haven't found my go-to deck yet. That's just me being real. But which ones have I actually played? This one was years ago. Played this one a lot. This one's good. Actually, no, the game works different now. But I mean, it already used Giant, so we could... But we'll try this one out. This might be viable. Because that Giant in it anyway. I ran this one for a long time. This one was super consistent. That one is one that's still on the draw board. Then some slight variations of the ones you saw before. That was number 3. Let's make sure 10 is set. That can do better. Executioner behind the Giant, let him chop up. Toss to the side. P.E.K.K.A can beat pretty much anybody in a 1v1. Especially if it's the Evolved Knight. Dark Goblin to support. Having to deal with spam. This to throw out whatever. Mirror to... It should work. Let's try this one out though. Favorite card, Mirror. And then y'all said Giant Grape Bro. What else to supplement? Or is it like player's choice on that? Because that's rough. They're in both lanes. This actually helped me realize some stuff. That's not gonna do anything. It's not making it to tower. Ooh, it's still not making it to tower. They have the Mighty Miner, so we can't even play P.E.K.K.A. For sure. Probably was one of the scenarios we just played cards at the same time. There, I could have waited. I definitely should have. That's so many small things at once.
Sharpening my knives.
I don't know what this deck is. This is just me playing the game. Oh, we. Expecting a lane switch. I can't tell. They pull Sin too hard. They still pull Sin too hard. Played them up too forward. We'll take it. That was ugly. That was real ugly. Hardest thing about the Giant is keeping him safe. Versatile ability, it just doesn't matter. Like, it would have been perfect to have him right here. That Dark Goblin's too fast. Just let it go. Had to. Gotta let that walk as well. We're just off. Never mind. No matter how you cut it, that's a tower. The tower both ways. This is rough, is I'm trying to like prepare for everything, and it's hard to do because I know that Giant, I know that their balloon still exists. They're gonna freeze. Good shots. See what I'm saying? It's so hard to save him. Oh. So happy. But like a mirror is imperative. They still have a freeze. Oh goodness. This deck. Straight stressful. Hero Giant, I'm experiencing it right now. He's hard to make work. I wouldn't say we're winning. We're hitting pretty neutral so far. What type of start to the match is this? Good game as well. Do I make him run or do I counter? Didn't matter. Bad play. We had nothing. We just had nothing. And that's so whack. It was there. I gotta play things a second faster. Been too many times now where I've almost had it. Way too eager. It's a bad play. That's such a bad play. We knew that was coming up too. And we got nothing to deal with it. That's tower. That's just tower. Something gotta leave. Something gotta leave the deck. Stuff is costing too much. We gotta run execution. I gotta go for Magic Archer. Something else. Too many things are costing the same amount of elixir. And if my decks do that, I get stuck pretty fast. Because now what are we gonna do? Back to neutral. Don't even matter. Didn't even make contact. If the battle room was a level higher, it would be hitting those walls. There's no question it'd be hitting tower. Good game. Executioner gotta go. Yeah. Yawn if you... I can't stand if people do that. There's only so much room on the team. Wait, this is what... Wait, I'm talking like this was a regular... No, I was just trying this deck out. I forgot. This is not even the deck we're using. I tried this one out. This is the one we were actually using. This is the one we were using. I was like... There's something weird about how that deck was flowing. This is the one. Okay, let's log back in. This makes a lot more sense. This actually answers a lot of the questions we had before. We're fine. Why are you letting me claim my Battle Pass rewards? I got 2 of them. In my ear for what? It's just money. We can't upgrade anything here. Oh, did we say something about a... Which time we got? Yeah. We'll card boost. We can really hit this thing hard now. Card boost this one as well. Barbarian Barrel's one of those things, it's not going to really change. Here we go. Happy I waited. Lob. There's for sure ways to play that better as well. If I knew that I was going to fireball it, there's a reason for me to play Executioner on top. Small mistake, that'll be fixed. Did a lot of damage. I don't lose my sanity. I just recognize that if I lose, it's on me. Like, I'll blame it on people spending money sometimes. Now I have a hero. It's really on me to just execute. Mega Knight in the deck now. Yeah, I can't believe it, Womp. Bro, listen to the voices. I can't. We're supposed to resist it. Resist the temptation. It's just your morals. Really, it's you choose however you want to get to the top. Whatever you view as valid. People are gonna say what they want to say, but as long as you didn't switch up on who you are, I feel like it's worth it. I don't know anything about it. Like, I know what an Expo deck feels like. I don't know how to play it though. Did we lose? Oh no. Explain to me. These cards trash. These cards actually trash. That doesn't make sense. You are a whole Evo Knight and still almost lost to a regular Prince. Now we're getting spammed out the building. We just lose. There's nothing else, we just lose. We just lose. There's nothing else. No way we won that game. Oh my gosh, they're boot scoot. They're actually boot scoot. You can't lose against me like that. What was that game? Expo is an interesting idea, though. I really thought I could use the Hero Giant and the Mighty Miner. I wish that was possible, but it's not. That breaks my heart. Don't know why I just started playing cards. Because I need some attack strategy to go off of. But I feel like if I start off the match with Hero back, I need another play as well to start off the match with. Just fireball the tower? Because this here, like, that's cute and all. But then what? And all that damage is free because we can't counter it. We gotta go back to the drawing board. We might make an Expo. Expo, Giant, Mirror. And just do something. This shouldn't be working. That doesn't make sense. Why aren't they countering that? I don't like it. I don't like the fact that it's working because I don't know what's going on. I'm just playing cards. I'm lost. I'm confused and I'm worried. Okay, they just stopped playing the game. Never mind, I was wrong. I wish I wasn't, but we upgraded. Is that a kill? Nope. It's a hit, though. Me. I thought they stopped playing the game. Now I'm even more confused. Actually, what is going on? This deck ain't even pressured. We need to face somebody real. Classic 1v1s. The idea of level 11, I feel like there's still like meta. There's for sure meta within that. The fun for me is figuring out my own way to the top. My own path. Well, we're good. That shut down everything. We're still out of elixir. Guard still survive. Wish I had seen it earlier. That's rough. Grand total of 1 hit on the tower. Could maybe play it again. They have Elite Barbarians. That doesn't scare me, but it's a point of concern. Thank you for the follow. Lewis. Never mind. I'll take back my thank you. How?
Eyes on me.
So that's exactly what they used to counter last time. Fully expected. Ugh. Clutch. 2 hits for me. Alright. We still haven't gonna hit off. Fire board. What sound does fireball make, everybody? If you say kaboom, you'd be correct. That's Howard? No, it's not. Push comes to shove, though, we could double fireball and be lit. Elite Barbarians? Nope. We should play defense. It's about to get nasty. We need 9 elixir. They messed up. There's no way around it. They just messed up. They should have played the Hog Rider. If they played the Hog Rider, they could have taken it. Which card do I hate the most? Mega Knight. I should make a hate tier list. That's I should do that. And Golden Giant is not cheese. One of the least cheesy cards to exist in life. I haven't even used his ability. Alright. I didn't use his ability last match. They have a level 12 Hog Rider. Prayers for them and the season that they're going through. Level 11 Ice Giant? How'd they make it this far? Oh, that must mean they're cracked. They're low-key crazy at Clash. Oh. That's a tower. That's just a tower. Give it up. Just give it up. Should I go for Triple Crown? Well, not anymore. I should have. I hesitated. Go for the win. They're not playing defense anymore. They're giving up. What was that match? I'm confused. This shouldn't be working. I'm getting mad. I want to lose this next match. I want to learn something because I feel like I haven't learned this deck yet. Teach me. I'm not done learning. Pekka here. Oh my gosh. You know what's wild? I should have fireballed that. Do I shut down their push? We lost that. That was... I'm just in the wrong person to do the wrong job. That was not it. Okay. Bad play on my end. That's my fault. We'll do better next time. Well, we're cooked. Where everything went wrong was that first giant play. Made him go across lane. Goofy of me. I was testing things out. Sometimes you just need to try things out and learn that you can't do that. And then that gigantic push, or that giant bait right there, we should have kept all the damage to one lane. Well, graveyard inside of what spot?
Let's steal the show.
Well, we got wrecked. This is not gonna work. Does the hero giant have less health than the regular giant? Because it feels like theirs is going to the lead. Like he's ridiculous. While mine's just there for theatrics. Like, I do that. They're just gonna play the barbarians, aren't they? Yeah. See how mine just got worked that fast? And I understand they surrounded it, but even still. That was a weird match. I gotta do some research. Could do a whole brain switch as well. First off, let's go back and forth real quick. Info, level 14, 5,000 hit points. Switch back. Switch back. Switch back. Swipe. It's the same amount. It just feels like he's weak. Also, this was a level 16 giant, right? That giant was level 16, right? It sounded like Copium, because it is. Yeah, that's a level 16 giant. So that's a 2-level difference, and it's a tanky card. You're going to feel the difference in a match. Let's do some deck cleanup. Not using that deck ever. That was fun while it lasted. I don't think I'm going to use it ever. We'll keep the iconic ones. That one ran for a little bit. That one was fun. Still working on that one. Yeah, that's okay. Rest of these I have a connection with. So you said giant graveyard. We're gonna keep on running with the one that we made, but if we start losing again and it gets pretty obvious it's not going anywhere, we'll try some other stuff. You know what? Now that you say it, Clash does have a hair thing going on. Like Knight has to be played as well, because we already have it. So that's 5 cards already figured out. And then y'all give me some context to play the graveyard in. I don't think I've ever... Yeah, my graveyard is level 11. I've never used this card before. Inside of a deck. Maybe we could combine them all. Put an Expo down as well. Not put me in jail for this one. Actually put me in jail. No. If we start losing matches, we'll try that one out just for fun. Arrows where? Or what spot? Gotta be one of these. I guess one of these last 3 cards somewhere. Over Electro Spirit. Yeah, he had, what's his chain like? He chained 7? 9? Since when was he chaining 9 times? High key ridiculous. Okay. I don't get why. Don't hesitate. I don't get why that ability costs 2. That did a grand total of no damage. I used a grand total of too much elixir to take. I'm about to lose my mind. Stuff costs way too much. And now what we got? Nothing. Ha! You got it. You got it. Level 16 Mega Knight. You got it, bro. Like, the fact that you're not at 10k by now is kind of... Come on. I need to... What are the average stats? The average card levels for every arena. Clashy's come up with those stats. That's the interesting stuff, honestly. Make a push. Ice Spirit as well. Man's is level 15. 16. You better not. You better not touch my tower. Nothing we can do. Yeah, Fidox here. We're gonna take this deck, copy it over. And I think Executioner gotta go. For Magic Archer. But we just gotta play better. Because what we got? A whole lot of nothing. Just gonna drop Mega Knight again. Or that. Deeply saddened. Do attorney now? I mean, if y'all want to play in it, sure, I can make one. But I realize spending 10 gems a day, that's a lot. Yeah. What type of tourney? Any preferences? Forget Golden Gang. Wizard. Tournament name. This one will be called Hero Sadness. Tournament description: Hero Sadness. No password. Capacity 30 million. 200 perfect length. Are we? Length 2 hours. That's not too crazy. Normal battle. Normal. See, where's touchdown in this? Disappointed. Level cap. 11. Max losses none. Shuttle clan on. So what does it specify? Private tournament. There's a way to grab a link for this. Right? Or grab an invite. Oh, here it is. Tournament tag is... Let me pin it. Tournament tag. Two Q B R 9 J 2 L. There it is. What was on my mind? Oh, I forgot. We need more ways to take care of spam. And my idea was to take... Yeah, it's copy and paste. Your magic archer. So no matter what, when you play something on the field, it's gonna put in work. It's gonna like cut through. Dark Golem hits single targets. Magic Archer slices. Fireball blows things up. Barbarian Barrel rolls things down. We have single target counters with the Knight and the P.E.K.K.A. Golden Knight. The Hero Knight's there to cover, be big, get in the way. Let's make money. It's high key safe to fill it out. Because we have the Knight. I really thought he was about to make contact. Oh, he almost had it. Do we... Why? Why? What am I doing? I assumed that the Valkyrie was going to beat it. It was going to beat the P.E.K.K.A. Pretty convincingly. Should have played that faster. High key safe. It was. But what is the Knight doing? We should have swung it over. Oh my gosh. That's how you play that card. That's literally how you do it, and I missed the opportunity. Alright, I'm locked in now. It's making more sense after they played it that way. So what we want to do is bait out their Skarmy. Place Hero Knight, then whatever they play to counter it, we hit back. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. Opportunities like this. We set up. Let that guy cook for a little bit. Useless. Throw that out. Send this knight this way. It didn't work. Why does he keep on going towards the middle? Thanks. And you get pushed by the Dark Goblin? Where? That doesn't make sense. Like, actually, what are we talking about? You got it. You simply enough got it. And we missed. Good game. What went wrong there? It was that initial play. It was that initial play. If I would have knocked the Valkyrie over to the other side, could have had it open, it could have exposed, but we didn't, so rough. Walk it off, run it back. Okay, cool. I gotta let him have that. They're all way too grouped up. Love that. Hesitated. I gotta stop doing that. Just let him take the damage. Alright, you want to tap it too much now. You greedy. Back up. Let him walk. Smart if we do that. Reasons like that. I think we made something viable right here. Even better. So much better. Great things came from patience right there. Just play defense now. Walk it down, play defense. I mean, unless... Good job getting aggressive, too. That's how we get the job done. That's how we do it. The aggression is coming back. I like that. Not me to cancel. Oh. These servers are hot today. Alright. Why does the poison last for so long? There's no way they got that off safe. You got it. Simply enough, you got it on that one. What's real size? I can't even play anything off of that. I can go P.E.K.K.A. At least I was gonna punch Knight or something. Don't worry, you just play games. I guess against each other. Race with the most wins at the end of the 2 hours wins the whole tournament. So weird with this poison and binds. Forget it, we lost. And P.E.K.K.A. doesn't want to play defense for his team. I just don't get it. Somebody gotta help me understand. Dude, how do they have the elixir for that? GG's, bro. Forget it. Things are getting distracted the wrong way. We should not be losing to this. Just shouldn't be. Chalk it up to positioning. Escobar. That doesn't work. When do I swing with the Hero P.E.K.K.A? Hero Giant? Because now we just lose. We want to knock someone over to the other side. I think I have to do whenever unit's by itself. And it's the only thing in the way. Besides that, I'm losing. Like that's an active plan to lose the game. Anytime I swing like that. Because now what? I didn't mean to press that. I meant to. They need to move that button somewhere else. I'm trying to place my Dark Goblin in the corner. You're going to use ability and cause us to... Forget it. Good game. Well played. I've given up. We're not winning. GG's, bro. You deserve it. Move. That's how you use that ability, is you use it to get things out the way. You're playing defense, not forget that. It was your win anyway. It was literally your win anyway. Congrats. Maybe a rage spell. Skill issue 1000%. That was a bad play. It's in no scenarios, so one-on-ones at the tower. You swing. We got a good team to cover them as well. So do better playing. Alright. I wish you could swing on air units. Good play. Evo Zap is so nasty. Just have associated with your name. Wow. What do you mean, how do they work? Are you asking how to get into it? Or what's the flow? I need a more specific question. Yeah, but with other people that are a part of the tournament. Do I like him? No. He doesn't really fit my playstyle. He has good moments, but I feel like he likes damage whenever he hits the tower. And his ability is way too situational. Like a lot less situational than everybody else's. With your knight, you use his ability if and only if there's one person that's actively opposing you at that point. Any other time, if you're getting swarmed, which is likely going to happen because it's a whole giant, it's not going to work. So that aspect of things gets really annoying quick. And I played that wrong. Love it here. Evo Valkyrie as well. Cool, bro. I think we lost. What are we doing? We could have fireball mirrored than fireball this whole time and didn't do it. Just need 9 elixir. 9 elixir. 9 elixir. We just need 1. Thank you. Lava Loon? That's what that's called? I understand why people use it, but it's all at the same time. Traditionally, I beat that one pretty easy. Not easily, but I beat it. Like, really playing this, all it does is just make your opponent second guess what you're about to do next. Besides that, you're fine. Especially if I commit, or if they do something like that. And what I do literally does not matter. Like, what was that? That whole interaction was a waste. It definitely does seem like an Elixir Golem deck. No! L-Aim. La-Aim James. What was that? Had the method and lost it just as fast. Great. Great. Fold of the century. I'm not gonna get mentally prepared because if I do this giant back here, they're probably gonna go Elite Barbarians on the other lane. I probably should have played on this side. And fainted. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Because I don't want to knock them towards the lane that I'm playing in any scenario. That was genuinely the wrong card to play. There's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do. That's rough. What are the two mini tanks? You talking about the Knight and the P.E.K.K.A? They do two different roles. P.E.K.K.A's there legitimately for damage. Knight's there to slow things down. Giant's there to... We just lost. Nothing good. We just lost. That's bad positioning. Could have played that at an angle. Anything better. Yeah, most likely. Hero Knight, that taunt ability. I wonder how they're going to adjust it. If they do decide to adjust it. I got Hero Shine, now I'm playing mid. What type of play was that? Yeah, I'm bugging. I might have officially lost it. It's like, no. Can he punch the cage somewhere else? Don't matter. High key L. Such an L right there. I probably am quick if we 1v1. Not gonna lie. Played it too early. That's exactly how to play that, though. Please. Why 2 minutes? What went wrong there? I need to go back and watch. We're still back to neutral, but something weird happened in that last minute with the way I was playing. Should have... Bro, I should Golden Knight, Hero Knight, whatever he's called. That should have been the play. Should have taken him and lobbed to the other side. I'm putting up L plays right now. Real bad L plays. We're okay now, but that stuff I was doing earlier. Not gonna cut it. I had my brain turned back on at the end of the game. Do you get it? Are you asking if you should buy one? It's a free thing. It's a free event. That's all I got, Mom. Just from playing the game. I'll have to check. I can actually tell you if I look at the arenas. Why are you yelling at me? I'll have to go and check. Oh. Oh, okay. Just nothing we can do against that? I respect the fact that a card like Elixir Golem exists. Balancing that card must have been such a struggle. Lumberloon, of course. But that stuff wrong, too. It's a tower. They're gonna let my giant have it. They know his damage is bad. No, it's too late. They made their decision. Why does the Dagger Duchess have that much range on her attacks? That's not enough. We need to pull back. Those guys attack so slow, there's no reason behind it. So nobody on the team wants to stand on business. So nobody on the team want to try. Alright. What's wild is they still cut it down. Thank you. The match was overly intense. But it's legit a flex. Make it to where you are. Like, where are you within the arena? Are you like what I'm doing right now, just stuck at the bottom, or? Oh yeah, it is a while for you, the heroes. Or are you stuck in the middle? Because really, if you make it to the middle, you can make it to the top. If you're stuck at the bottom, you're stuck at the bottom. There's no question about it. Got a 10 gems back. After class, we're going straight to the Ghost of Yote finale. Finish up Kill Frequency today as well. And then I gotta work on Universe Mode. Off stream for tomorrow. Unbeatable's coming. Okay, I was about you. That's why I got you on the team. You better do your job. Thank you. Got caught. Yeah. I can give it a look. I can really see how you operate if I watch you play a game. Catch his toe. I played the Magic Archer back too far. Ah! No, I didn't. There are times I do legit want to scream. That was one of those moments. Gotta show some restraint. Half a second. Mario. Oh, I love that. Good stuff. The thing is, I'm just using this like a regular giant. It's a rare occurrence for me to pop his ability. Definitely should just fireballed that. There's a game like that earlier, where somebody else played the hero giant, and my whole screen froze for a few seconds. Dude, what just happened? That's so nasty.
Oh my gosh.
Can't play anything. I'm so sorry. Let's just check their deck. Uh-oh, scary. Scary hours. He ran out of it. This might be a loss. That's bad. They can just play Sparky if there's nothing I can do. And my laptop isn't charging again. They just got us. What am I gonna do? A whole 3 shots off. I love it here. I could have hit Sparky on the side, but that's not gonna reset. I wish it had that effect. If it was some type of stun. Why is a level 16 knight losing to a Dark Prince? I need my team to start turning up now. Make it make sense. Dude, how? Go ahead and drop Sparky. Weirdo. Hold that. I don't think you heard me the first time I said hold that. I gotta play him up further. We could have had too much value off of that. But I played it late. No. Stop with the... Oh my... Why does it do that much damage? There's no reality. I might switch it out. You know what? What if I just want Lightning Game? Because the fact of the matter is, I don't care how you cut it. I don't care how you cut it. There's no reason in life, for as long as I've been living, for Lightning to do 300 damage to a tower? Man, freak out of here. Lightning, you're out of the deck. Just something to play. Because if people want to play like that, forget it. Card boost. I'm tired of it. I'm so tired of it. I don't even care if it works or not. I'm going to play it for at least a match. We're going to go chill? No. Stuff is undeserved. Were they going to win anyway? You couldn't tell if you were looking at that last, like, minute of the match. Good luck. Unacceptable. And that guy... He's about to get too strong off of this. Yeah, that might be over for me and my team. On the real, it might be over. I'm getting my fireball back. Lightning costs too much. I just gotta make more elixir efficient plays. Because it's just here, taking up its whole spot. And what happens is my brain, if it's great, my brain skips over it. Like, as it should. Might as well go Giant again. Now it's safe for us to play the Dark Goblin. Knight. Play the Magic Archer right behind. Use his range to your advantage. I just want to give up. What do you mean, but it's me? For the first time, Magic Archer did his job. You're supposed to get there and do damage. Bro, forget it. It's real cute and all, having a hero, but me still not having evolutions makes life so much harder. Oh, I thought the game was over. It is. It just is. What went wrong? Lightning was in the deck. Get out. That was an emotional decision to add you to the deck. I'm sorry. Why is Fireball boosted? Oh, because of my card boost. That's why. You're not even online. Somebody I can analyze your deck. I gotta. It works best if I watch one of your games. What's your name? Are we even friends on here? We're not. Very spammy. Very spammy. How do you play against big boys? Specifically Mega Knight. You just range him out. I guess that could work. It's pretty small. It is, but it could work. It very well could work. Because it's so small that if you were to log it or arrows, there'd still be something else to play. Back at it. I feel like he's underrated, if you want to use that word, in the later arenas. Early arenas, people use Wizard all the time. Okay, cool. Maybe I should card boost the Barbarian Barrel. I'll do that next week. Evo Wizard is one thing I will see, though. It's a rare occasion for me to... Ooh, what? Rare occasion for me to see just the Wizard. The Evo Wizard I see pretty often. Need to throw this fireball. It's a bad play on my end. We still not have the levels to defeat that. Which time we got? I can't use it. I can't use my card boost now. I'm only gonna play for another hour. Monday I will, though. See, we're just getting tagged. Small baby damage. Chipped to death. And someone touched their tower. No, I think I am too.
Yay.
Which card isn't cutting it? What did the Barbarian Barrel do there? Oh, he was standing on business. For a little bit. I gotta deal with all this extra. They just ran small. And we couldn't deal. We need a tad bit more to deal with those small troops. It's almost there. It's one more card. One more card getting switched out. For something else. Magic Archer got in his bag at the end. I just gotta play him better. We got so many wild cards as well. I could send him to the moon. Level 14 right now. We could put him at 15. We could we're one away. We're close to putting him at 15. Okay. This Sin thing. I do think it's the decision between the Knight and the P.E.K.K.A. Oh no, it's not. I need to stop using the Barbarian Barrel for aggressive purposes. We have aggression with the Knight, with the Giant, with the P.E.K.K.A. Low-key, also with the Magic Archer. These three will be our aggressive cards. And the Fireball. We have 4 aggressive cards. So Knight should be purely defense. Dark Goblin should be purely defense. Barbarian Barrel should be purely defense. So stop playing them towards the middle just to get off more damage. Sometimes it works if our push is good enough. But you gotta calm down. Also, that Goblin Barrel, too. I was throwing out the Barbarian Barrel. He did nothing. He just watched it happen. Dude, actually... And that was a bad fireball. We might be done already. So weird. It's just weird. Like, take it. A woman might be the move. Go Valkyrie instead of... I don't know. This deck is not Garbanzo. Now we're telling lies. I go on a hot streak. Nobody says anything. It's dead silent in the chat. The second I lose a match or two, now it's this deck is terrible. You need to throw the whole thing away and try again. Which one is it? If I go... I don't want to go Zap. Zap's inside... What if I go Zap instead? No, I feel like that's not solving a problem. I feel like that's making a bigger... But on the real, what do I use the fireball for? I might go Zap. Because that'll shut down the Sparky. That's not true. That's not true. And also, looking at where we're struggling within... It does, though. That's not... What? Okay, Mini P.E.K.K.A. Mini P.E.K.K.A. at night, I do believe, do butt heads a little bit. I'll admit to that one. But also, it's where you use them. Knight is there for counters and for damage. Mini P.E.K.K.A. is there for specifically getting damage to the tower. Did I level boost this as well? Oh my gosh, I was really heated. I was legit hurt by that last match. And also, Barbarian Barrel is a log, but you just get a unit on top of it. Magic Archer is good with positioning. And if we're looking towards protecting our giant, which is what we're looking at doing. Somebody want a Lumberjack Evolution Shard, bruh. Nobody wants him. What if I... No, that's too much single unit. See, that's another real how the Magic Archer. Let's rethink again. Back to the drawing board again. Oh, was this the Expo deck? We haven't tried this one out yet. Let's do it for fun. I mean, if you are using Mega Knight, Evo Mega Knight, it's a lot done. I was begging, please hit. I wanted to hit the knight. I want the bats to do their job, and they just didn't.
Let's make this quick.
What just happened? Did y'all see the wall breakers appear and then disappear? I know I'm not making that up. Did y'all see that? Forget it. Game is cooked. But y'all saw that too, right? I'm not making this up. Streamladder, clip this. Streamladder, please, so we can go back and watch the footage. I don't refuse up you're not in a game. And I also said, no, I'm not okay, because what happened was there was a boss bandit, and then wall breakers appeared, then disappeared. I promise I saw it. So since the wall breakers appeared and disappeared, there's nothing I could have done. Game is cooked anyway. Back to the drawing board. We're gonna see if we can do anything with the evolutions we already have. Or yeah, you can send, you can go into a match, then send your match inside of the clan chat. Making the analysis there. So if you've already done that, then good. Great. Defensive graveyard kind of go crazy. I said that, and and it was instantly proven wrong, my statement. Bro, this match is cooked anyway. Go ahead and play Mega Knight. I don't care. This deck wasn't even real. Fake deck. Holy overcommit. Holy not in the same arena as me. I don't even use this deck wasn't real. 9 years not a counter. Y'all saw how much I was rising before I got to this arena. There was like a new arena every week. All I need was just time with the game. Almost ended it over a play on a mobile game. We're gonna look at your foundations. Good game, well played. Okay, forget this deck. Let's make something different. Let's focus in on the Evos we have. Because Evos were a problem before. Even with this hero card, it still is a problem. Let's copy and paste. No, yes, yes. Copy. Paste. Amir, of course you're staying. You're guaranteed. This gotta go. Sure, I can give it a match. We're not on a hot streak or anything, so it really don't matter. What am I looking for? Hunter. Level 13. Are we serious? So we got these three. They're close up. Hit alright. We still need somebody to clear. So I still think Magic Archer is a move. Cost less elixir. What else? I was feeling bad, so I ain't gonna lie. Also, look at this ability again. Does it stun? It does do stun. So, I need to test matchups, because if you play Sparky, and I play the hero in front of it, and I punch it out the way. What is that? Is that valid? Does that work? I think this is... I think this is gonna work. I think that solves a lot of the problems that we were having before. But back onto this. One more chord. Something air. Fisherman. That could work as well. That's a lot more lane control. Brabba. 3. Who does he prioritize, though? That got potential. We'll try this one, then this one. First off, you said analyze your deck. You gotta send something. You gotta send something, my guy, or hop into a game, or because besides that, I literally can't do anything else. Because I've already looked at the deck and I've said what I said. What are we talking about? What are you? Ben is in the same arena as me. But you're not in my... Oh my goodness. All these names. Thank you for sending it. Wait, that's somebody different. Ooh, that's really air-based. Dumb. As if I know how many... I'm not trophy watching. Bro, forget a Mega Knight. That looks pretty solid. Legit. I don't see any big gaps. Low-key, I do. I don't see the point you having the log. Because Witch does low-key splash damage. Baby Dragon does splash damage. Mega Knight does splash damage. You drop the Royal Delivery, that lands on top of everything as well. Unless you use it just to push your Ram Rider. Like as a protective measure. Then if that's the case, then everything looks fine. Bearded Sloth, I've already looked at your deck. I could go back in the stream and find where I did it. That is a literal fact. I'm not even trolling. I looked at it. I talked about how it was very spam heavy, but because of how much you send over, it shouldn't be a problem. And I needed to watch one of your matches. I not literally roll over you. That's not what happened. These false allegations. False allegations everywhere. We cop this over. Ugh. I'll charge it. How's that gonna work? Oh, I could have punched it over. I gotta be careful playing the Dark Goblin that close up. Way too much damage. I think that's safe. Catch real quick. We got Dark Goblin first or Dark Goblin first? So annoying. And these late zaps. Zap isn't bad. I actually like it. I don't have any air defense. I gotta hit low. No way. That's so disrespectful. They let me get to tower, knowing that it wasn't gonna be enough. Game is so cooked. This game. Split our damage the wrong way. If we combined that to one tower, we would have had something. But alas, we did not. Are we back at the beginning? I'm about to analyze my own games. One second I lose, I gotta go back and write a paragraph about what I did wrong. No, hold on. I'm about to just come with an idea. I got peak potential. I played the bats for no reason. I shouldn't have done that. But taking... Anytime I lose a match, and I write like a low-key essay on it about what I did wrong. MLA format. Only like 100 words. Reason to vibe, yo! How to play this. We could really get nasty. They're expecting the punch. Maybe I should have. That wouldn't have fixed anything. The zap is pretty good. Do people legit pull things to King Tower? Oh, I know. They actually do. They actually do. I'll try the next time. Might not matter. Lost the matchup the first time. Do the run back. He was not amused. We need another game with this deck. That one just kind of played to us. Well, hold on. Inconclusive. We're also back at the beginning, so that's going to win games. Starting off. Bad knight positioning. Mine's going crazy, NT. No, I didn't mean... Bro, they need to move that out the way! You need to be able to do that. To grab the ability and move it somewhere else. Because that is the second game today where I've tried to put somebody in the exact corner, but the ability stickers in the way. That is unfair. Fix your game, Clash. What do you plan on doing with the mods that you make? Should have mirrored that. L play James. L play James. You can't grab from right over there? $300 damage a pop is not good. He's putting in work. But never mind, my fault. Mega Knight Hut, you're trying to make... Somebody's about to send an airstrike. It's a bit much. Do you go for the triple? We're down. We do be down. Tower's cooked. A lot of these cards cost the same. Not the biggest fan of that. Never like being in a place where there's nothing to play. Love having the option. That game wasn't too bad. I think we're running back. I do think game analysis is important, though. We might start doing that. Go with a flow chart. What? If I see the opportunity for that, then I would. Traditionally, 500. I've had games in where I've had less than 500. It's situational. So that's situations. It just depends. Because there very well could be a situation where I know the tower is theirs. It depends. Because I've let that happen before. Okay, they're doing too much. Play. We gotta get upgrades. That took the bats way too long. And to do nothing as well. That's what's mind-blowing about it. He better finish. Good. Bruv. There gotta be some specific setting on here. Because the other thing happened where I was trying to hit one lane. See, where I was trying to put it on the lane, it jumps towards the middle. That gets me legit heated. Your damage is so trash. Finish. Just gotta upgrade these guys. What card had the most Mega Knight? Mega Knight can go jump off a cliff. And then not come back. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do a card tier list. Cards I love versus cards I hate. We'll do that like 10:45. That's like 15 minutes. Then, Ghost of Yote finale. I'm getting emotional just thinking about it. The game's been so good. I'm running this deck again. Did we win? We did. Stop, stop. Can the pellets hit her? Juliet! You got any other siblings? You better pull him back. Nice. I think you still got to hit off on that tower, though. Was that 500 a shot? Hunter kind of busted. Went so long I forgot why I liked the card. I gotta calm down using the zap. That card's kind of addicting. And not in a good way. Because this only costs 2, it's really easy to waste 5. But thinking, oh man, I can just mirror it. That ain't gonna cut it. Oh no. Huh? That happens? Never mind, he got his stuff pushed in. Does that mirror kill it? It does. You talking about use of... What would the Giant's ability have done there? What would it have knocked away? Because it really didn't come to mind. So I don't know if that's a valid take or not. I can't say one way or the other if that play would have made sense. Bro, legit forget Firecracker. Should have played the Fisherman back. Also, what happened there? Didn't I play... It's these buildings. There's something good happening, matchup-wise here. I might drop the Knight and put the Hunter in its place. Because then we can shut down things like that. To where people are shooting from distance and we can't do anything about it. Or reach fast enough. What are these chords? I just grabbed 2 chords on the same thing. 3 chords. Also, this isn't... Which deck was I actually using? This one? I actually think I like this one more. That was better stuff with it. Better synergies. I don't feel like the Knight's killing it anymore. Especially because we have the Fisherman right here. I could do another game with it. Let's try this one. Just throw it out. Oh, yeah. Do that game just fine, then we'll head back in. But the one we just used. Betoco. See, why are we hesitating? Arrows would have been the better play there as well. That's why these decks don't work, is because I don't have anything leveled up. Could add a 3-for-1. What I said is... What I said was right there. Whenever I, like, pretty much quoted what I'd said. That's. It was the attitude I said it with, though. Surprised you went back and found it. Yeah, this deck and I don't mix. And there's no way to stop Mega Knight in this deck. Except for Barbarians. I don't get how people play with injuries. There's never been a time where I've been injured, I'm like, you know what, man, I can still make it happen. Nah, my body literally just didn't let me do it. I mean, whenever my ACL got torn, a couple weeks afterwards, my knee started to feel normal again. It didn't really hurt until I did something like a tad bit too athletic. But a whole broken leg, I've never broken a bone, so I actually don't know what it's like. But ligaments, stuff like that, yeah. On a torn Achilles, the fact that Kobe Bryant made his free throws with torn Achilles, that stuff is, well, shot the free throws. Like, what? I don't believe it was fully torn. Or, like, there's, like, variations of tears. Mine had, like, a really big gap. I could probably find the text message. Which one? This one low-key had pressure. Oh, this is the Knight's tryout. What do you gain from having a whole bear? Can you pull one? No, it takes too long. Should have been swung. As if that did anything. Just put us back to neutral. I think we switch out the Knight for the Miner. I really do. 67 bits. Say less. Because Miner will shut down those buildings a lot faster. Keep our guy strong. Legit weirdo. We don't have a counter to it either. You see what I'm saying? Like, this matchup will forever happen. If they play building, he's just gonna die because he's level 14. Hey, Raph. What was the workout today? Also, what? Teachers are wild. It's bad that school nurses are just known for like, have you gone to the bathroom? Here's an ice pack. Like, what are you here for? That's what really blows my mind. Like, I expected a school nurse to be like a hospital. You know what I mean? Because if anything was bad enough, that's where they would just send you to the hospital. So what are you there for? To hand out band-aids? I don't get it, man. Something weird about school nurses. Bro, chill out. See, we gotta win there. I don't know. Well, where are my 67 bits? We got an ad. He actually did. He actually did. Everybody's cooking. We'll go to 10:45. Then I'll give my opinions. We don't win that, but we could in the future. Should place have more towards middle. And a freeze. Yeah, I did win. I did. Confirmed. So you gotta send them 67 bits. That's why I fully believe we do need. Next round, we're gonna toss the fisherman and see if we can get something good with a miner being there instead. So instead of pulling away our competition, we go to it. So right now, we're getting clamped up. They have a freeze as well. Welcome back, Womp. One mirror. I definitely should pop that ability earlier. That's on me. He was putting in work though. He's that freeze way too late. We'll take that as well. Shouldn't there be... I didn't lose. Shouldn't there be cameras everywhere? In school? Oh, that scared me. W1! Copy, a deck, paste. Get fisherman out of here. Let's put miner instead. Dang! Oh, he rich! And 28 on top of that. Call him Big One for a reason. Oh no, I got distracted. Overcommit Hall of Fame. That's so bad. We just gotta wait. Bro, why's my laptop keep shutting off? I'm about to tweak. That's the 2-for-1 deal. You're trolling. We ain't faced a big man in so long. I forgot what it was like. We start off the game bad. And oh my gosh, Hunter! The Evo is pretty good, right? But the regular version, he does not do his job. That's why I don't run you ever. Evo was solid, but you see that? Damage like that ain't gonna send us to the league. That's gonna send us to the retirement home. Like, where was that at before? Thank you, 500 damage. Dox is wild. I ain't deserve that, Dox. What happened last time we played this? We're just gonna do Inferno Tower. How did we not beat that? This card load discrepancy is so annoying. Just is. This level 15 mini packet does not care about anything we try. Man, forget we ball. Don't matter what we throw out, they got us locked. Might have low-key been on something right there. So we're done. There's something good there, though. If we start off with either the giant or the miner. Miner is 50-50. Because you can't log it. You can't arrow it. It stays alive, but it takes a while. So if you start off the game with doing damage like that, with using the miner, he could be good if you keep cycling them like everything else. But in isolation, in 1v1s, what do you mean? You put giant snowball instead of the log? And then bats instead of... Bats are already here. I think? No, they weren't. There wasn't bats. It's the Hog Rider you put in? I don't remember. Oh, cool. Hog and Snowball. I don't see anything wrong with the deck. I gotta watch one of the games. I watch you play with it. The deck. Oh, sorry. Okay. After this game, I'll watch yours. That was too aggressive on my end. I should choose one, not do both. And that's why. Because they still make contact on the tower, there's nothing to protect that. I mean, that damage will be real. I recall we talked about it earlier. Look at that elixir pump. Archer would be good for mine. I haven't really ran archers like that before. Truthfully. 755 up here. Oh, why'd I hesitate? Stop doing that. Yeah. You're gonna hit the Mega Minion first, and then focus on the Golem. We could have played Giant and switched on the side too. Maybe we should have. That did way too much damage. Happy I waited. Made a lot more sense. No. Don't do that. Hopefully it's not Chris Jericho, and that's not... They should enter... That doesn't make sense. WWE should not do that. That's them jumping the shark. Good game, well played. Like, they'll have the exact same energy as Jimmy Uso stopping Jey Uso from beating Roman Reigns. That was the moment where everybody was like, alright, this Bloodline story is doing too much now. So if they do that, it's ruined. Spectate! Reason Vibe, if you want to 1v1 me, we can do that. Passing of the torch to Rory Hachimura? No, it was not. It was LeBron making a basketball play, which he's done all the time in his career. The thing about it is, I don't believe... In basketball, there's not really passing the torch. It's just somebody leaves and somebody else enters in. So if you're not talking about a passing the torch moment, truthfully, it would have been whenever LeBron lost against Stephen Curry. But in the exact same way, like, Stephen Curry would never really... It just shifts. Basketball changes too often for there to be a real passing the torch moment. LeBron's made passes like that in the finals, all scenarios. I haven't been analyzing this game. I gotta go back. It was just on, so sorry. We can rewatch this match together, and I'll tell you mistakes that were made. Unless if you win. Can you rewatch somebody else's last match? I'm about to watch another one. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I definitely gotta watch this match back. We started off good, but then Ladd had said something about LeBron and making it had to. I started thinking about that instead of watching the match. That's my fault. See, I don't know how I feel about that. And I kind of agree. Last thing you want to do is point out the answer. Seth is injured. Which, once again, makes no sense. Would have made more sense if the person came in and hit them with a chair or something like that. But what they did before wasn't it. You said Womp's taking so many weaknesses. Womp does have 2 cards that are used just to counter. Instead of being a solid offensive choices. Hold on, I gotta rewatch Womp. Womp, run that back. Do another match, and I'm gonna watch it. Start up another one. Who's banned? What are you banned for? What did you do? Talking about crazy, as if you didn't deserve it. What? Okay, here we go. Full analysis now. I'm locked in. Which back is perfectly fine play to get things started. They fireball, you gotta get used to that. You can still play off of it. Hey, not a whole lot wrong so far. If you have a building, play it. If not, waiting is the smartest move. I would have played bats directly on top. Because the thing about it is, if you play bats back like that, you can hit flying units? Why nobody tell me that? I guess he is a giant. There's no reason to snowball guards. Because you could have waited and snowballed the knight. Guards are not a scary card. And also, with your deck, you always want to have a situation where you can play a card. So if you do that just a cycle, it's like... ugh. You played Hog Rider, where troops already were. So if you said as a distraction, I guess that worked out. And same play, you got a good play. I like that. All in all. You're just going tower for tower. Bats were a good play, but you played it early. You already knew the giant was going to get it. So you should use the bats as a straight up counter. Like, played it on top. That's a bad play by them. Slow things down, but with no purpose. You didn't have to play Baby Dragon. Unless you're going for the triple crown, but you don't have enough inside of your push to make a triple crown. Now, if you get one, hey, I was wrong, you were right. And if they just not gonna play, that's yours. Good stuff. You gonna emote? They took a tower off. You can't emote with a tower taken off. They just gave up. You win. But what have you done? Because you don't just get... I've never been banned on anything that I've been on. So there's something that you did to get you banned. Alright. Deck analysis. Goblin Machine. Looks like they're running small. Off rip. Anybody that has skeletons, it's gonna be small cheese. Okay. Wow. Lumberloon on the other side. That's gonna work as well. Lumberloon is hard to deal with. Add the elixir forward. You gotta hope that that's enough. You gotta look towards countering. You know it's a guaranteed tower. Really, that's just a trade you're willing to make and it worked out. So nothing to say. Smart to let the P.E.K.K.A. walk. Really good patience. So you counter this. Hog Riders are more times than not guaranteed shots. I'm about to say, him letting 3 would have been OD, but 1 or 2 is expected every time that one gets played. Besides that, you're just playing defensive now. Really good start. Lumberjack play was interesting, but it worked. The God Machine. I don't see anything bad so far. Electro was retreating right. Balloon up top. 4K. Oh, you trying to disrespect people now? I'd be so mad if I was them. Getting stuck like that. Yikes. So much happened right there. I gotta watch that back in slow motion. It was like 75 cards got played. I don't know. It worked out. It worked out. You got your deck and situations figured out really well. Another lumber balloon. Oh, no, it's not a lumber balloon. Balloon and P.E.K.K.A. Tagged. Your deck is very offensive. That's what it is. So maybe pressure should have kept being applied. Because now you're on the back leg, you have to adjust to what they're playing. There's a lot more gaps in it. Yeah, that's just what it is. You just got an aggressive deck. And they're in a pretty good position. The opponent is. They have enough cards to make it interesting. Real good toss. Good win. Sheesh. Lion King, Toy Story, How to Train Your Dragon. Dang. Toy Story 3. The first 30 minutes of Brave are some of the best media you'll ever see in your life, but also Transylvania because it fell off. Wreck-It Ralph. What is Outback? Toy Story 2. Spirited Away. Incredibles. Wall-E. Cars 2 was the spy one. Yikes. Rio. The Lorax. Paranorman. Locked in. Five more minutes. 5 more minutes. Gun Machine. What a surprise. What? The decision doesn't make any sense. I've officially lost the match already. This is one of the ugliest decks I've ever seen in my life. It'd be like that. I've had to get used to selecting 2 guards as well. No. Oh, I know which one. No, I'm thinking about something else. Oh, my game started lagging. Love that silence. The silence hit different. Pretty, Ricky. Okay. My stuff start lagging again. Flash, fix your game. How did we lose that stuff on the left? Explain that to me. What is going on? Yeah, we lost. The lag was going crazy. And there's no music. Flash, you gotta fix your stuff on PC. Like, actually, what just happened? Why is he still alive? Forget it. What was that? Forget it. Ooh, so my stuff was legit lagging. And you know if you legit beat me, I'll be like, you caught me. My stuff was legit lagging. Run that stuff back. That game was whack anyway. Run it back. Run it back. What is he? I didn't get murdered. That's not what happened. I started lagging. No, I didn't start lagging. I just lagged. Cars are getting played and myself would hesitate for 3 years. Almost clapped back. I gotta breathe. Yikes. Let me Prince. Moroccan? Oh, Filipino. Filipino is Hispanic. No, it's not. In my hate canon, Filipino is Hispanic. Why does my game lag whenever big cards get played? Oh, we need to beat him up. If you don't do your job! Why did they cover that down? They turned at the last second. What? Why was he allowed to walk? That's a good play. I actually thought the game was over. Nobody's stopping him. They were there! Alright. Shoot. What are we doing? Why is there a time limit? We lost anyway. It don't even matter. Jeez. I guess so. I guess that does count. Is that all you need to do to be a luchador? Is wear a mask? Alright. Play until we lose. And then on to the finale of Ghost of Yote. That's hard to believe. Every time I say it, tears will just start forming in my eyes. Bad positioning on my end. And notice how the Magic Archer didn't hit the Firecracker at all. And how the Miner went for that tower. Y'all might be kicked off the team. We might do card tryouts. $3 minutes. Oh wow. Oh shoot they. How do you lose? That's a good play! Pop out Hall of Fame! Give me that tower! No! Get out of here! Alright, how are we gonna defend this though? Yeah, we got high key stuck. Bad play. He didn't pop ability! Bro, forget it. I was telling him to pop ability and he would not do it. He was getting tossed instead of doing the tossing. Bro was getting lobbed sitting like this is prime Clippers. What is going on? Run it back. Stop! I'm about to cuss. We gotta wait. Now this time, don't let him jump you like that. Knock him to the other side. There it is. We're still down. Oh my gosh. What a push. Yeah, you ain't beating that, big bruh. I said you ain't beating that, big bruh. Here we going. Dummy. Dummy is wild. I love it here. I love how the zap missed. I love how both towers are not getting tagged. I love how that tower is gone now. I'm sad. Maybe we should just let him sit. That's something I gotta learn now. Is which, like, when to swing and when not to swing. I'll play eternity sometimes, but also I gotta keep the visuals consistent. Ooh, kind of bad. Ooh, that doesn't make sense. Why does it? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
You shouldn't be sending him back to the tower.
No, Twisted Blizzard's not a bot. Twisted Blizzard is too verbose to be a bot. It responds too fast to be a bot. Sometimes he will copy and paste messages, but that's for something else. So there's just no pressure at all. So we just can't defend, for sure. GG's. Let it be known that I tried. I still believe that should have been the ending to Adele's 31 album. That's it. That was good. We just need to figure this out. We're close. I say that every time. There's something good here. It might just be card levels. Hold on. Return on the PS5. I want y'all to get emotionally ready for the journey that we're about to be taking on. You changed fits yesterday. I know. Rococo, until dawn, until dawn. We'll start that up again on Monday. We're gonna have a lot of gaps. We're beating Ghost today. And then, what else are we beating? We're beating Killer Frequency today as well. So it's about those are done. We'll have 2 slots. One game I've been really looking for, that's coming out on the 9th. So who knows? We might be done with Until Dawn by then too. So that'll be 3. Oh, it's this game called Unbeatable. It was this rhythm-based one I played. I'm playing that no matter what. I enjoyed it too much to not play it. And we'll just see. I think I got paid today. And the way the months are set up, I get paid bi-weekly, but I pay rent every month. So there are some times where everything will fall perfectly to where I get like a free paycheck. That doesn't have to go anywhere. So it might be that way as well. I wasn't sure if I did or not. I was talking about Dispatch and Deck Tam at the same time. And those valves in the middle are very similar. So I very well could have. Legit forget the vines. When did Rage get buff through damage? Such a decision. No! I just saw a card light up and I said, yeah, bet, let me play it. It was the minor. El Minor. I'll say pop him. Bad positioning. Ah! Oh, that's the game. GG's. Level 12 is not a big difference. It's like, did the punch just not happen? It's weird. GG's. I got caught. Hesitated. If I chose the right card, we could have lasted a little longer. GG's, well played. We can root against me. That's alright. That ain't no problem. That is no problem at all. No, 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 no. Oh, that was almost a spoiler. That was scary. Okay, we're back. In a way, reason to vibe, yes. I do believe we as humans overcomplicated life. I'm gonna get water. Just so whenever I sit down, I know I'm not getting up again for the rest of the day. Oh, my hip.
There's the spider.
With you, hold me like I'm more than just a friend. I could yell all day. Singing ain't my thing, huh? Social balance. Definitely did. I think about that, like how the early humans had any posts, just made life out of what they had. But people, you just don't know what you don't got.
Hurry up.
Like imagine giving some.
Before
Who
I
you saying?
change my mind.
Well, I'll really get active with you. I'll really knock your forehead straight. Okay. Right before. You see the drip? The end of game drip? It's really just gonna be these two. Maybe these three. Yeah, I'm ready.
I half expected an ambush.
With what men? I am alone. A ghost.
The spider may be dead, but you have a chance to be something else.
Get in the boat. I'll take you to your friends.
That's interesting. Lucky redemption arc.
About this fortress.
I said I'd take you to your brother and the woman, but you won't get anything else out of me.
Where will you go?
Home. Back to the mainland.
Where's lava? I'm dead.
Find out who I am without my father. Or my brother.
I found that on the streets of Osaka.
No wonder you turned out the way you did.
Does Saito know that you're gone?
He will soon enough. My father's fortress is surrounded by mountains. You have a climb ahead of you.
Of course. Oga Fortress.
My men tell me you're being uncooperative. Where is she?
Which water is mine?
Where is your sister?
We will never tell you.
That's all these waters are from. That's scary.
Poor lost.
This is the one on the line. Okay, sorry.
A fox is not a wolf. If only you had shown such loyalty to me.
Don't touch her.
The boy speaks. I thought the fall of Matsumai Castle rendered you mute.
We will rebuild.
It was burned. Like your old family ginkgo tree.
rotting leaves.
Is that so? Then may that image bring you comfort when you face execution. As for you, Kitsune, I have something special planned.
I gotta secure all the kills. I can't miss. The final hunt of the Unreal. Why did it switch on to me? That would have been Lord Saito.
Almost there.
The other climbing game, Irons, K, is it C? C-A-I-R-N. That demo, I'm excited for that game whenever it comes out.
All this time, Saito was hiding above the clouds.
Now that statement I agree to an extent. It's like what Drake said, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. I can guarantee that I have the best time possible. But then if that's the case, I'm not going to... The best time in the most selfish way possible.
They must be further in.
It's likely that's not going to last long.
Charcoal, saltpeter, sulfur. This isn't just a fortress.
Oh
It's where
my
Saito makes his
gosh.
gunpowder.
We're about to get shot at from everywhere.
I wonder if Saito... Doesn't matter. He's not why you're here. Should try to do this quietly.
Say less. Oh. Let's not quietly. Atu, shh. Atu, shh. Shh. This is one of the... You said quietly. Alright, let me cook. Get a good survey of the area. Okay. Stopping aim. We have heavy arrow, explosive. Oh, we can make this work then. A little something for everybody. Gotta count for arrow drop.
Get them!
No way. So there's no way they saw me off of that. Oh my gosh. Who is seeing me?
There she is!
I just die? Okay. Bet. Say less. I know exactly how I'm going about this now. I'll start off the exact same way. Supposed to secure the assassination right there. Anybody else? I see one up there. I have an explosive arrow. A disarming one. What up here? Fire arrow. We can make that work. Such with the gunpowder around. Listen another time. There's two guys squatted over there. They're in like pairs. I'll move real slow. Okay, those are just people. Happy I checked. These got him bad kind of fast. These could be straight assassinations. Find out next. I think we do have to go to that lower area.
must have put up a great fight. What do you think?
What just happened? I don't want to pop this off just yet, but I kind of had to. Got caught. Gotta play this smart. Oh my gosh. That was so much. And I think I could just use stealth this whole time. Well, I tried. Oh, oh. I didn't mean to use it.
I'll call out if I see anything. Hey!
I'm trying to catch him one time. I know I took out all those people. You know, yeah, I'm right. I could just run up on him.
I saw something, didn't I? Even a ghost.
I already used that Kurikasari. Right now, during the finale? No. But you can send it in the Discord and I can listen to it later.
Smells like rotten eggs.
This was any other time, any other moment during the story, I'd be down to it. Do we go for the shots? How's he gonna get up here? I'd say you can't. Ooh. Great shot. Who's shooting? Is that him? Couldn't tell where it's coming from. I see you. Where am I headed? We should go Fortress. Aren't I here? Like the front door isn't the smartest way, but it is a way. Okay, they don't want me to go this way. Are you sure? Yeah. I can go over through. The wind is pushing me this way.
I'll go around. This side might be less defended.
Right, took out everybody we could. How? Oh. I'm just like, your grappling is nice. Cannot reach that far though.
Oyuki, Jubei, where are you?
What?
What's my prisoners?
Is that what they are? Oh my goodness.
Bring in the others.
It's a speed thing? It feels like a speed thing.
Jubei, I have to stop them.
I can't tell if it's on timing or not.
Anyone see anything?
I don't care if you see me. Dang it! Wasting my ghost stance. I got all the power behind it. From where? Up here? I can feel like he's right my time. And we got stuck on there together. Kind of funny. Okay, he just dropped.
Jubei.
Okay. Where to next? How do we get across? I'm not jumping into the void. What? There's somebody gargling. Who is it?
Let me reach him. Please.
Slaughter leaders terrify enemies and immediately fill your kill streak. For real? I never knew that was possible.
I don't have time for this.
I didn't know that it filled up your meter.
Move! Out of my way. I'm coming, Jubei.
Shouldn't have countered. Where's the dude shooting from? I cannot see.
Let me through.
There is a lot of them. They're the same guy? It's the correct way? I'm assuming so.
Get away from my brother.
Deal with the others. Do not kill me. Back. Impressive.
There's no way. That it? We're playing so afraid. Ooh.
I'm sorry. I should have come with you instead of fighting the dragon.
Saito is here. The Onryo will have her revenge.
I don't care about that. About him.
I wish that were true.
It is. Jubei, I came here for you and Oyuki. Kiku is waiting at home. I promised I would save you both.
I want to believe you. But when it comes to Saito, you can't escape that night.
I'm trying.
They better not make me choose. Don't make me choose between killing Saito and saving
I
Oyuki.
can't do it without you.
Let me do both.
Saito said he had something special planned for Oyuki. We must hurry. This way. We'll slip through the fence.
You said we must hurry. Move, go fast. We still using stealth or not?
On the ridge?
Oh yeah. Dang. So bye.
That's why Saito's holding Oyuki.
I saw them take her away.
It's far. How to get across? There's a path along the waterfall.
Is that our only option?
Might be.
The main gate. They'll see us coming.
We'll take the other path. How did you know we were here?
Ooh.
Spider!
Another name crossed off your sash.
I let him go.
Mercy for the spider.
I thought by killing the Yote 6, I was bringing our family peace. But I only brought death.
I never thought I'd hear you say that.
Kiku said it first. She's like you when she's angry. Her words cut deep and true.
Is she all right?
She will be. Once she sees you.
What? What was that? Just jumped and grabbed nothing. Don't do it again. Oh, this. Oh, Atsu. Atsu, stop. Breathe. It's a simple jump. Here. Go slow. Go even slower. I understand things can be difficult. We're gonna go over to the rocks first. And then the wood. What's she doing?
There are men on the other side.
We'll have to fight.
You're stalling!
So sorry. I was thinking about that. I was like, we ain't really in the stealth and... Yikes.
You! Onryo! Stand your ground! They're coming for the prisoner!
Kill them quick. We need to reach Oyuki.
That pump fake got me. no way he knocked me out of it.
Are you alright?
What?
Saito's men aren't as gentle as the Onis.
Oh, I was like,
Jude.
I'm fine. Focus on Oyuki.
he better make it.
There's the alarm.
How fast can you run?
I told you, don't worry about me. Oh, here. This feels familiar.
Think I prefer the Oni's castle.
The Odachi is such a clean weapon. Ojube, is that you?
After we reach Oyuki, what next?
Rescue her, then escape.
You and your complicated plan.
Dude, their defense. Got the cannon. Ow. Shit. That just reminded me I have these. And it didn't matter. Ooh.
Across the bridge.
This one? I thought that was Jubei. I don't know why I did. I get caught by that. Stop with the camera mode. I'm running low on spirit.
Almost there.
What do you think Saito has planned for Oyuki?
Nothing good. After the dragon's death, he wants blood. You will not be re-
Is it ready? I had to be sure. Is that it? Who's Jubei fighting?
I last saw Oyuki being taken through these doors.
They know we're coming. Be ready.
Gunners!
I see them.
Oh, actually, let me switch fits again. If that's the case, we just walk them down. got me. Twice. Ow! That's not fair. That attack was going towards Jubei, not me. That's why I didn't block for it. Run it back.
I see them.
We'll slow approach, build up a lot of spirit off of it. Okay. That's how the combo's supposed to go. That speed did not make sense. He was turned around. Of course. Where does Satan suffering at? There you are.
She's in here. I'll boost you up.
How far San Saito has fallen, if you're the best they have to offer. Get away!
Are you hurt?
No. Thanks to you.
You're only here because of me.
Oh, Yuki, don't. You never have to apologize to me.
Let's go home.
I overheard Saito talking with the guards. He's waiting for you to avenge his sons. Where it all began.
Saito's going to our home.
Oh, nah.
Kiku.
It's up. It's up. It's about to be fire.
We have to go. Now.
Oh my gosh.
The entire fortress is on alert.
We can't fight them all.
Hold your breath!
You know Atu can't swim.
Everyone all right?
Fine. Keep moving.
Do I have anything left?
If anything happens to
It
Kiku,
won't, Jubei. We will reach her. We must.
On my leg. You got me. You said that last time when I died. Talking about I'm here. I really do enjoy all the weapons that are in this game. They did a really good job with them. It took me a little bit to get used to the twin katanas, but I like those as well. How'd I get snaked by that? Wonder why. What with this big weapon? That's so smooth.
Quick, to the horses!
Mount up!
Shit.
Ride!
Go, boy, go!
Don't stop! Where's the exit?
Across the lake! Follow me!
When I use up on my spirit, that's a problem.
The gunpowder! Atsu! Shoot the barrel!
Y'all don't miss. That's cap.
Keep going!
Whoever was on those, who was dropping those bombs,
Yet! We don't stop until we reach Kiku!
was not missing. Is Kiku back at the house? Oh no.
I never should have left Kiku alone.
You couldn't have brought her with you!
But if I'd made the right choice on the beach,
Make the right choice now. Lay the Onyo to rest.
I agree. She better do it. Atsu better not hesitate.
Torches!
Saito is there.
don't let him rattle you.
Sit! Our game has just begun. I used to play something similar with my children when they were young, and I thought they would outlive me. All my children are gone now.
Saito, please. Please.
My fight is with the ghost. If the rest of you leave, you can take the child.
Do as he says. For Kiku.
Go on.
killing my family. Was it worth it?
It might be. I can't tell.
Your father betrayed me. Creatures such as you and I cannot resist the call of revenge.
I found something new to live for.
You think you've changed, but you're still an Onyo. Peaceful life. You chose to be a hunter.
He got me. Ah, these unblockables. He got me to cadence. Good swing. Dang it.
You took my sons.
The spider led me to your fortress.
Pap! Oh my gosh, why does photo mode exist? Nobody uses photo mode. Nobody uses photo mode. That does not make sense. That is illogical. Because the second I let this on, I'm about to get wrecked. That's... Can I turn that off? On the real, because there's been too many times where I've been trying to go down. Where's photo mode? Off? I just want to turn off photo mode completely. With everything in me. It doesn't help. Nobody uses it. And if I wanted to use it, there should be a better button besides pressing right on the D-pad. Do you know how easy it is to press right on the D-pad? Whenever the spear button is down?
You think you've changed, but you're still an Onyo.
You... And to see myself cook that first time to lose to some... I was gonna say photo. I was gonna say photo. Chill. I ain't that bad now. Alright. Which outfit is this? I don't need that one. Which one was the sake one? He hasn't knocked anything on my hand. Carl's armor. His massive health increased by a moderate amount. Let's get a nice mask. This one's actually the one. Alright, let's turn up.
You think you've changed, but you're still an Onyo. You could have lived a peaceful life. You chose to be a hunter.
Stop! And I had out the Yachty. This is not a worse version. You're just... Oh my goodness. It's not a worse version of the fight. No, you're just... I feel like you're just talking. Are they similar? Yes. I need more evidence. Because the story is different between the two. But this is at her childhood home where everything began. What was the last fight I go to Tsushima? It was in a... It was in a field of petals. Red petals. I remember that too, but the location had nothing to do with it because that's always more about the family dynamic. That doesn't make sense.
You think you've changed, but you're still
You said the fight. I feel like the fight includes everything else going on. And also, this... Ghost of Tsushima had 2 fights, really, at the end. So they simplified it, because you were facing the big boss and then your uncle, both of them. And the fight against the big boss, like the big bad, I felt like that fight was lackluster. Because he went from, like, this guy that you lost at the beginning of the game to somebody you just fought in regular combat.
You chose to be a hunter.
What's the wrong weapon? I feel like the game ever specified what to do against the Kusarigama.
You took my sons.
The spider led me to your fortress.
Doesn't make sense. I don't understand why it's landing so clean. I don't get why it's landing so clean. Sunset and leaves. Wow. What is up? Maximum health. I feel like it's spear that we're missing out on. That's not it. Got to make it work. Just avoid. That's not how to fight. Just avoid going into photo mode. If we do that, on the real, we can beat this boss fight. I'll see to calm down how often I do a self-heal. Because I got it down. I got the combat down. Y'all can see that in the first run. Where's health was down. Is there anything I can do? Can I disable? Can I go to my accessibility settings on the PS5 and turn that off? And turn off the right D-pad? Oh, I should do that. If we lose again, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to accessibility. To where if I press right or anything like it, it'll still heal. That's the forbidden method. Nobody told you that. Okay. There it is. Look at him talking about an empty socket. I got a full one.
You took my sons.
The spider led me to your fortress. Back. Draw your katana.
I thought he was about to do it. He reached for another weapon. He said, nah, I'm good on that. That's hilarious. He has spirit now as well. A one-hit KO? Alright, this is how we feeling?
Oyuki is with Kiku. I will hold him off. We will protect this family.
Okay, I ain't gonna lie, this peek on my screen. I ain't gonna lie, this peek on my screen. Alright. Alright.
I am a samurai, a brother, and a father.
I'm with you.
Dang! Shawn Michaels coach. Who taught him that? Yikes! Drink that sake. You know you love that stuff. All right, all right.
I'm with you.
Where you learn that move from? Okay, he hits like a truck, actually. Like, he got one-hit KO potential for real. Yo!
The living.
Oh, this peak! This peak! This peak! Oh, this peak! This peak! Oh my gosh, this game peak! This game peak! This game peak, bro! Cut the cameras. Cut them back on. Cut them off. Cut them back on. Cut them off. Cut them back on again. This game peak. This game peak, bro. Oh, man. Man, it's days like this. They got in their bag. They got in their bag. Oh, I gotta look at reviews after this game, bro. They killed it. Oh my gosh, they knocked this game out the park. Certified banger. I've never been so in love. This, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Cyborg arc, I might be there. Oh my gosh. All right, let me lock in. I'm here.
He's not dead.
I'm stuck in my stuff pushed in. Pretty effectively as well. Dude, that's super kick. That's not fair. That thing lands every time, too. That's on the chin. All right, here we go.
Not dead.
I'm full lock. Do I have anything left? Oh, okay. I saw all my weapons. Pick it up. Atsu, pick up your... Atsu, pick up your katana. Okay, so that's an unblockable. That kick you can't block at all.
You are not alone, Atsu.
Atsu. Rage wins the battle, but loses the war.
No! I meant to dodge right the way. I tried to grab that yak. Tried to grab the sake.
He's not dead.
Dude. Did he just shoot me? Real quick. Real quick. Real quick. Real quick. Like, actually, real quick. Where's... Alright, I don't want to go into the settings. Never mind. Because I don't want to lose this.
He's not dead.
Because why did he shoot me, though? I'm about to beat him however I can. Just Katana's out of respect. I don't know if I can vibe with that anymore. Yeah, because he brought a gun to a sword fight. If I could still do that, I would have. How was he landing the triples? Get up, Atsu, get up. It don't hurt that bad. You just got stabbed like 3 times. You overreacted.
He's not dead.
That was my fault. Maybe I need to slow down. Focus on counterattacks. He shot me a 3rd time? The first times he didn't shoot me at all. Yeah, we gotta work on our parries.
You are not alone, Atsu.
And can I stop slowing time down? That's throwing off my timing as well. I'm making excuses. I'm just getting dropped. Truthfully. Here we go. Now I'm overthinking it. He got me. That triple dip, so hard to deal with. He's doing a good job of lulling me. Making me expecting a pattern then breaking it. It's just like right there. Because I'm doing a whole lot of running. I gotta get back into combat. Because I was running a lot there.
Rage wins the battle, but loses the war.
You just block a sake jar? Who taught you that?
And we'll be a family again.
On a 7-hit combo that he just attempted. On my dome as well. Them shots. He does have to keep you close, I'm assuming. He can set up this 8-hit combo.
Believe in yourself, Atsu.
Who's Kengo?
A wolf needs her pack. Remember that.
I'm sorry I didn't commit to drinking the sake right there. That could have got me killed.
Fight for the living.
Yote has the Glock.
You are alone. Come, little wolf.
Atsu.
She will never be alone.
Oh no.
I'm here.
Sure, that's bad. I've never liked big time skips like that. 6 months later is OD. Also need to return him a tag.
Atsu, we're supposed to stay inside of the house. I don't even like mushrooms.
Aunt Atsu, I found more mushrooms.
Good. Show me.
They were hiding by the logs, like you taught me.
Your father and I used to forage here. We don't have to talk about him.
I want to. It's just...
I know.
There. More mushrooms than we could eat.
This should get us through the winter. Something's bothering you.
It's the Matsumae. I heard they're rebuilding the castle.
They have the time. Now that Saito is no longer a threat.
People still leave offerings for the Onryo. They hope you'll hunt down what's left of Clan Saito.
Do you want me to keep fighting?
Not if it means being left alone. Does that make me selfish?
No, Kiku. You have already given so much.
There's something I want to show you.
The snow will start soon.
We will be quick.
This was done expertly well.
Is this
Looking
where you've been
at
sneaking off to?
the final boss
Noticed.
battle,
I found some seeds.
I do feel like, I mean, you can't have two
It didn't
elongated
mean
death
anything
scenes
would
at
grow,
once.
but they took to the soil.
Killing Jubei after he returned, that was amazing. I'm always a fan of villains that will kill somebody without remorse.
They won't survive the winter.
And to bring us back, give us the hope of Jubei being there just to snatch it
These look like
away.
Kiku flowers.
For everybody that didn't
Your father's
believe that
favorite,
Atsu was
even
justified
as a boy.
in her rage and in that fight for
Some terrible
revenge,
poetry
they
about
made you build a relationship with somebody, understand somebody, give them purpose, give them a plan, give them family, just to snatch it away. That was expert.
Sometimes I think I can almost see him.
The
in
thing
corner
is,
of my eye.
I agreed with you, but I didn't know how he was gonna
But
die.
when I look,
Same thing with what's her name?
he's not
Oh,
there.
Yuki. I thought Yuki was gonna die.
Listen hard enough.
Kiku could have died.
I can hear him on the wind.
Somebody was going to. The main question was how and when.
He is at peace.
And
Why don't we
was
take
I
it
expecting
slow
it
to
then?
Jubei?
No. And that's why I hit it as hard as well. Like he would have died
He'd like that.
during whenever they got captured. If he would have gotten shot, if it would have been during that transition up, I would have expected it would have hit as hard. But in the moment, you wouldn't expect. Where are we going? This way. No, Yuki's still alive. Which, but also the spider is alive in somewhere as well. Could always spin back. There's bounties within this game.
Is that Lady Oyuki?
Go on. You both can play a song for Jubei. I'll join you soon.
I'm okay with Oyuki. Do I still believe that she should have been put on a shirt too? Yeah. But not my story, it's Atsu's. Did the whole family die here except for Atsu? Oh my gosh.
Kiku's becoming quite the musician. He'd be so proud.
Hiba. Where were you doing the boss fight, actually? That's a Omura. Where were you doing the boss fight? I need us to work as a family.
My hunt is over.
That hit. That was actually a fantastic detail. That hit. I didn't even upgrade the stuff with Cuba and like that, but I know other people did. So to say goodbye that way. Yeah. Gold trophy. The Unreal rises. Find a future beyond the hunt. Alright, time for the official Rococo review of the game. Very similar to Ghost of Tsushima, but that's what you expect. It really is. It's fantastic, truthfully. Animation was clean. Combat was well. The story progressed as well. I feel like once you started to do straight up story missions, It might have been the way that I played it. It took us forever to get through chapter 1. And then chapter 2 and chapter 3 went by really, really fast. Great world building. Cinematography, great. Scenery, great. The characters. I feel like we're balanced really well. The game, okay, whenever it comes down to the game being filler, it gives you a whole lot of stuff to do. So you really take on this game at your own pacing. So I want to say for chapter 1, I was very much, let's knock out bounties, let's gamble. And I was going about it really, really slow. If you go chapter 2, I really found my pacing within it. To where it was just story, knocking things out. And that flowed a lot better. And then that last section, everything we did today, it just didn't miss. What do you feel like they could have done more with the story? Because it's a lot to take down 6 enemies, build them all up, and then at the same time, have it feel different in every battle. You start off against the snake. Snake was introduced, and that's where Atsu died initially. Was in that fight. That was a fine introduction. He was an ugly character, so UNC didn't like him. Going on to the Oni, I feel like getting to the Oni took a while. I named like 3 streams getting to the Oni, and we never did until we did. I don't fully remember his fight like I want to. The Kitsune, that story was okay. All in all, Oyuki's reveal, if that was the first time we were looking for somebody and that person trying to be the person we were looking with, it might have gotten a big reaction out of me. But because we had seen it before, I didn't like it. I felt like we missed. Then the dragon and the snake. The dragon had a really fun fight, where it was us fighting him, and then the snake, and then my fault, the spider, dragon and spider, and the spider was shooting from a distance. That was cool, admittedly. Then the fight against the spider up on the hill where it was raining. That fight was done. Like, the fights were well done, all in all. And then the fight against Lord Saito. The one that was in the city was fun. The ending fight. I felt like they struck a really good balance between gameplay and cutscene. Just wish he died different. But I feel like they killed it. And I do agree that a revenge plot has been a million times, but it's what can they add to it that can make things different. And I like how Atsu's change was gradual to the point where you could still play the game and believe she's still in that mindset, or you could actually let it go. Like, looking at post-game, how she would think back on if she would have left with them at the beach, everything would be different. That feeling of remorse is real. Because truthfully, if she would have gone back on the beach and left everything behind, Jubei would still be here. And I know I'm saying it, but she's reflected that as well within her character. And I like that. It was one of those things where, because if she were to go back on her word and be like, you know what, I'm not going to kill him, or give us the option to, she would have missed. This also would have been for nothing. So she completed her revenge, but because of that, she ended up losing her family. And that's a good trade. One of those bittersweet endings. And I feel like her evil is all about perspective. Because, oddly enough, you say that, but we flip it. We look at Lord Saito whenever he was in the field with Kiku, and he was like, man, I really thought my kids would have grown older than I would. From Lord Saito's perspective, Atsu's been the villain from the very beginning. From Lord Saito's perspective, Atsu's whole family have been ops. Because her dad, Atsu's dad, switched up first. And because of that, Lord Saito's son starved to death. That was revealed within the story. So really, it was who's gonna make the first move between this family and this family. Lord Saito had to get it back in blood, which he did. Did he overkill? Debatably, but he also lost his son. So he got it back in blood. Boom. And then leaves. Atsu decides to keep that same energy, pulls back on him, and they fight for, I don't know how long the story was, all in all. Like months on end. And that's just the protagonist's perspective. Since she's our protagonist, we have to believe that she's in the right. Nobody's in the right. And that's another good way to write the story. It was what they were saying before. Like, if you're focused on revenge, nobody wins. They knocked it out the park. They did. So that was great. I do believe Atsu needed more character. Slightly. She had motivation. I just felt like she lacked personality. She does. I'll give this a solid Rococo rating. It's rough. It's rough. Because 10 out of 10, it's like 10 out of 10, it's there. It's there. It's there. But we experienced this before with Ghost of Tsushima. What do I give Ghost of Tsushima? You think out of 10 out of 10? I might just have to match rating on that. I'm only doing 0.5. So they're 9 out of 10 or 10 out of 10. Which one is it? I don't know. I can't decide. I'll go 9. Final answer, I'll go 9. The thing is, if it was a 10 out of 10, I know it was a 10 out of 10. But the thing is, where Atsu lacked in personality, it was justified within the story. She wasn't just boring to be boring. Like, looking at Dispatch, Robert was boring to be boring. Atsu, her story was different. She had to be quiet. She lost herself in... I just said she lost herself in her revenge. She lost herself in the passion. We'll give it 9 out of 10 right now. And if the post game has Atsu more expressive... If I could see more of Atsu instead of more of her family and the way that she grew up, I'd be down to give it a 10 out of 10. I'll see you back, Wave Coffee. This is a hard goodbye. I pre-ordered this game. Played it the night that it came out. Lazar didn't. We need to see what the post game is in like a little bit. Probably catch a few more bodies. But this is great. And there's also a place to build off of as well. Nothing I like. Let me drink some water. Nothing I liked is after Jubei died, you saw Kiku and Atsu standing at a distance and slowly approaching. And there's a part of me that was like, what if Kiku stabs Atsu right here, right now? Because Kiku said that whenever Atsu's around, whenever the ghost is around, all that falls is death. So that could be something as well. It seems like they've let that in the past, though. So that's cool. We never heard anything about Jubei's wife. I don't know if that was a dialogue that, if I spent some more time talking to Jubei or something like that, could have been revealed. About to see. This game is great. Don't want to watch a review? Let me look up Ghost of Yosei review. I'll do it on my review. 3.7? What did the 1 stars give it? I'm seeing 5 stars, 5 stars. Where's the 1-star ratings at? 4 stars. Isn't fairly rated 6 out of 10. This ain't Ghost of Tsushima had a better plot. Ah, okay. So it's definitely perspective. Hi Hawk, hello. Definitely perspective because I didn't put 60 hours in Ghost of Tsushima. And if you're comparing it like that, so this is the music's. We're looking at the Google reviews, so you know those are hit or miss. This is the music and graphics are great. The bad. Does Ghost of Tsushima slotted as DLC? Oh, okay. So they're claiming that this could have been DLC for Ghost of Tsushima, which I mean, you ain't wrong. I haven't seen Kill Bill, but I'm assuming they said that it parallels that. And I didn't read Atsu and Oyuki as a love interest. Not at all. I definitely didn't see it like that. But this person did. So maybe it once again depends on how you view the story. There's a roar technique. Interesting. That's a very good analysis. Let me see what other reviews. Another 4-star. Did somebody 100%ed it? I don't know. Hope it hasn't loaded yet. So people are just tired of the revenge is bad plot. Okay, I'm watching the clip. Is that a cat? What is it doing? Did you just pull up? Does it follow? It came out of nowhere. Ooh. I miss my Twitch view. Oh, my Twitch has to update. That was weird.
That is how I laid the Onryo to rest. Now you know my story, Kiku. Our story.
Are you sure you're not leaving anything out?
Maybe one or two things. Before confronting Saito, I needed to weaken his hold on Ezo.
So you could rescue father and Oyuki.
And give you a home where you could grow up in peace.
I want to hear those stories.
How about... one of my toughest bounties.
With a big reward.
Huh? Similarly, before Lord Saito's death.
The day started like any other. With
Huh?
wind at my back and mystery before me.
New Game Plus is unlocked in the title screen. All content is available at Westmore and Ezo. The world's back to how it was just before Atsu defeated Lord Saito. All content is available. Duelist Spider. Ah, okay. That's kind of fire. That's interesting. See, okay, yeah, we'll keep it at a 9 out of 10. Because it seems like the post game is just the game. Again. So what if you like 100% before? You just be left with nothing? Let's gamble. Or say goodbye. I want to read this in front of all y'all. Ghost of Tsushima reviews. Ghost of Yote reviews. What fit is this? I did watch it. On Rio. Blood and Flies. Korean? Yes. Not with audio. Admittedly, I didn't with audio. But I did watch it. I mean, wow.
This mask will protect me. Yes.
Looking for a game?
What are you leaving for? Why did WWE update now? Alright, I want to finish the game with winning one of these. Zini Hajiki. I think go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Whatever I just said. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Beautiful. Why is everything updating right now? I'm not undershot. Ah! We gotta win. But you gotta play. Sometimes I sit. What are you doing? Okay. If we miss again, he's gonna win. So maybe we keep it simple. That was way too close. GG's.
Well played.
I'm content. We'll spin back at some point. We have to. Let's look at these reviews. Let me mute this as well. 96% done. What are you talking about? Interesting as well how there isn't a post game. It's just the game from before. I felt like that was half baked. Person said that it felt like Ghost of Tsushima DLC. I'll get that too. That's a very valid critique. Another window. That incognito. Caroline, Caroline. No, that's not it. Why did it? Pause on that. I know you like this thing. On style, but oh my hip. Dude. Okay, I don't know why I started. Let's watch this go real quick. The same one?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it is.
Yo, lasered me. Fucking.
Oh, you're running up, huh? Oh, you got. How are you flying? He's got Flowberry Fizz. He's got so much movement right now.
Oh, I downed him. I
Good
downed him.
shit.
I downed him. Cause when am I gonna pick him up?
Bro.
Oh, he got the fucking shit out.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh, watch out! Oh my god!
Oh, nice. I legit thought it was the cat. So I was watching. Let me tell you about this Spotify Wrapped. See, look. I'm not gassing this up. I posted my rap, and all people have done this. 814 comments of people just posting their numbers. So last night I was going through, and at that point it was like at 200 or something. Even still, I scrolled through and liked a lot of it. I saw I go through and like other ones. It's whenever I get for my age, 23. For my minutes, yeah, I got 42 minutes. 242 minutes. I said 5 hours? That's a lot. Okay, refresh, and then go see what's their reviews. Because I'm actually really interested. Because one thing I don't like is I don't like when people just make blanket statements without actual justification behind what they're saying. These people have taken time to really type out full reviews. 75. Old head. I was reading these. The music's still too loud. You're all getting weird at a 3.5? The greatest critique I've heard so far, the one that's like the most justified, is that it felt like DLC. Which, you give that, alright, I'll let you slide. That's not crazy. No, when I open up a new window, watch out. We'll look at the official ones in a little bit. Where were we? We were doing this. Am I good? Okay, we were looking at all these. I had looked at all these. I'm looking at the 4-star ones. Where was I? Cringe. It all feels repetitive, do the same missions for different reasons, including main missions. I didn't feel like a lot of things were repetitious? Repetitive. The word is repetitive. I didn't feel like these were repetitive. I don't remember painting a lot. People feel like the story was boring. And the thing is, Atsu was being a jerk to Jubei because he didn't have the same passion that she did. I lost what that was. And this stuff was from months and stuff ago. Here it is. It's a Eugene story, descendant of his. I definitely need a summary of Ghost of Tsushima. Because genuinely, I played the game, but I forgot what the story was. We'll go to YouTube as well. Ghost of Tsushima summary. I need something like 5 minutes. Don't overdo it. An hour? You're bugging. Thank you. We'll watch this 9-minute one. Because I did play the game. I just don't remember. I remember the final battle. That's it. Let's look at some of the 1 stars. See if people are bugging. Or if they're right. Because I want to give everybody a chance. The 5 stars, of course, 5 stars. This one's 2.5. Alright, I read all that. But this was said one. Excuse me, that was disgusting. That said that this should be DLC. Which I'll let you slide on that. That's a good take. Underwhelming. Ghost of Tsushima wrapped up in 15 to 20. The game is relatively fast. I'll agree on that as well. Side characters, Yuna. I remember Yuna. Lady Adachi. I don't remember. Sensei Ishikawa. Kinji. I feel like they describe why Lord Saito killed them. Besides the basic he left us. It was more than that. I think really... First act shows Jin making independent choices for the first time. More conflict with uncle. Identity as a ghost. I really do feel like you had to go in expecting just to play the game instead of instantly trying to compare the two. Like, of course, I compared the two, but I was waiting. Okay, Mouse of Upgrade. We'll read like 2 1-star reviews, and then we'll look at the official ones. Or we'll look at this 1-star and then this 2-star, because I like it. I like to look at all of it. Graphics are beautiful. Mouse of downgraded core combat and story writing. Pairing and dodging are significantly harder to execute. So they're complaining because they're bad at the game. Let me finish this ghost stuff, and we'll see. How the image design, Sparta's Prayer is weak in the story, but fights. Because that's just how the story is. Also, this guy for 3 hours on hard and fully maxed out. Quite put difficulty to the casual. Starts blocking bullies highway to the fight, so did Saito. Arbitrary difficulty. They said that they play the game on hard and they're complaining about the difficulty. People are so soft. See, this is why we can't always look at the 1-stars either, because people will go off on the wrong things. They're missing mark completely instead of exploring things like Guns versus Samurai. We're given a weak revenge plot. Because how would you make a story of Guns versus Samurai? See, they're losing it. Features are left down. Wolf Companion is completely useless. I agree. The Wolf Companion being useless is something that I vibe with. All right, we'll look at thank you for the 7-stream streak fish, WMans. We'll look at just 1-star, 2-star, 3-star. We'll check out IGN, Metacritic, and then we'll look at the Ghost of Tsushima. But I agree, the Wolf, it was cool. As somebody that doesn't like animals like that, it was fun when he saved my life. That was dope. But besides that, and gear progression is dull. All armor can be instantly upgraded to maximum tier. That's not true. That's not true. There are things like, for example, the Oni mask pieces or the gun parts. If you beat the whole game or got to the last battle, then wanted to go to other things and upgrade, then yes, upgrades were instant. They're about to get me heated. Oh, look at this 3-star. Almost 100% to Ghost of Tsushima twice. Elaborate. First thing to do way better story. Whoa. Let me elaborate what this game does so much better than the second. Okay, because they're comparing the two. That's where you're making a mistake. You need to look at Ghost of Yotei in a vacuum as its own game. You compare it to Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima dropped in 2020, and everybody was calling it a classic. It's hard to follow up on a classic, so just view this as another one. People, okay, but still. First game does way better. Is the source, went to Japan. Okay. Talk about the second game, though. Nowhere in Japan since there's ever been a female rodent that's been fighting geisha. One of the first things coming out is untruthful and biased. Oh my goodness. Okay, you're yapping. People get me mad now. Visuals are great. Stories, main character's kind of trash. Are you sure? I know you're trying to finish it. Alright, get these reviews on my face. They're starting to get me heated now. Because they're not looking at it in a vacuum. Okay. IGN's Ghost of Yotei review. Is this the YouTube video? I'm not watching 18 minutes. I'm not gonna lie. They give that a 9? Okay. Violent Numbers Revenge Plot. Story's farthest concerned about the size idea of a samurai. Okay. As it stands, is Tsushima counter Atsu carries multiple websites of her own. Yeah, they did put a lot into Kurusarigama. That weapon can do almost too much. And the Yari fell off. Yeah, okay. Good combat. I do feel like this is the last game in the series. Or else, yeah, this is the last one. It's gonna be Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Yotei. They're not making a third. They couldn't. Because we are low-key already tired. I'm also tired of reading. I enjoyed it, other people didn't. Yada yada yada. That's the final verdict we're gonna come down to. I mean, I'm saying that we're seeing all these. Okay, let's look at the Ghost of Tsushima story, and then we'll go from there. 9 minutes. Let's see how much I remember.
What happens in the critically acclaimed.
I do remember this. Bro, this game was so good. They shouldn't make a third one. Because now they're going to run to the thing of we have to do something different than Ghost of Tsushima and Ghost of Yote. And that's amazing how the games are. If they drop a third game, am I going to play it? Definitely. I'm somebody who can love both. People love trying to choose a side. There's no need to do all that. I remember sitting here for so long, trying to decide if I want to do the Kurosawa mode or the regular. We also haven't played it a second time. I don't feel like playing it a second time.
And you don't want me to spoil the story, then just click up here and you can watch my review of the game and see what it scored out of 100. Let's begin.
100 is kind of OD.
Welcome to Tsushima 1247. The island of Tsushima is off the coast of Japan and is currently under invasion from the Mongol Empire, who originally hail from Mongolia. We are Jin Sakai, a young, moody samurai who is the nephew of Lord Shimura, who leads the island's samurais. In an attempt to stave off the invaders, the famed samurais of Tsushima meet the Mongols in battle.
I gotta talk to you. This is shit on my YouTube stream.
By a code of honor, and as such, send one rider
into
the lion's den to fight the Mongols' best warrior one-on-one. However, the Mongols and their leader Cotton Khan do not live by
I remember him.
And he cooks for samurai like a barbecue rib.
Real talk, the spectacle of the first game was so much bigger than the second one as well. I forgot that happened.
And Jin barely survives the battle. However, he is saved by a thief and smuggler known as Yuna. When Jin comes around, he is told by Yuna that the Mongols have already seized most of the island. In a daring and, frankly, stupid rescue attempt,
what?
Jin storms Castle Canada.
I'm lucky remembering this now.
And faces
this had a fire intro.
However, Jin is no match for the brute and is completely bitched up and thrown from the bridge.
That stuff actually got me mad because I remember that first battle. I was giving them hands.
Jin survives a certain death for the second time in the space of 2 hours of gaming. This guy. Jin now realizes he cannot defeat the Mongols on his own and recruits the help of some allies. Yuna and her blacksmith brother Taka.
Don't remember Taka.
Skilled samurai
I don't remember her.
Man who was turned into a barbecue.
RPM though.
Master Archer Sensei Ishikawa.
I low-key remember Ishikawa. Don't remember Kenji.
Sake merchants and his childhood friend and skilled warrior Ryuzo.
Low-key remember him.
The Straw Hat Mercenaries. Along his way to rid the Mongol influence over Tsushima, Jin reluctantly begins to use stealth techniques which go against his samurai teachings and code of honor, such as poisoning enemies and stabbing them.
That used to be so much fun.
Jin sees this as necessary
the poison arrows.
Homeland. As word
goated.
gets out about Jin's exploits, the people of Tsushima and the Mongols begin to label Jin the ghost of Tsushima. And I'm like, that's the name of the game. Brilliant. The blacksmith Taka, who is a big fan of the Assassin's Creed series, crafts Jin a grappling hook so he can scale Castle Canada and rescue his uncle, Lord Shimura.
That's what's rough about making a sequel, though. A lot of things had to go by fast. So she'd be like, man, it's just the same. It's in a rough position.
And the Khan offered them food for Jin's head. We defeat Ryuzo in battle, but the cowardly motherfucker flees from the scene. Jin continues on his mission and manages to free Lord Shimura and retake the castle. However, we soon learn that Cotton Khan and his forces have moved north and taken Lord Shimura's castle, Castle Shimura. And Jin thinks, fucking hell, off I go again then. Jin heads north and recruits the Yarikawa clan to his course with the help of warrior priest Norio. Meanwhile, Lord Shimura hires Gulro, a pirate who he tells to deliver a message to the Shogun on the mainland requesting aid.
I played this game on PS4. I used to start my days with it. I enjoyed this game so much, I'll play 4 hours of it.
His intention
easy.
To legally adopt Jin as his son. Jin's parents died when he was very young.
They, like, I had to get
Raised
pulled
by
away from
Shimura,
it to play
and
some
by
other
becoming
stuff
his
some
son,
days.
He will become heir to Clan Shimura. Jin is naturally pleased by this news. Jin returns to his home village to retrieve his father's old armor. In doing so, he finds the clan's caretaker, Yoriko, now old and frail and clearly suffering with some form of dementia. She greets Jin and later teaches him how to craft poison from flowers. We later hear news that Ryuzo is camped nearby. Eager to have our revenge, we set out to find him. However, instead we find ourselves captured by the Khan.
Make sure.
We awake to see that Khotun has also captured Taka, who followed Jin, attempting to help him. The Khan asks that we surrender, but of course we refuse. As a punishment, the Khan brutally murders Taka.
Oh
We
my
eventually
gosh.
manage to escape with the help of Yuna, who is naturally enraged by her brother's death. We cut our way through the Mongols like a hot knife through butter and regroup with our allies. With the newly arrived samurais sent from the shogun following Goro's message, Lord Shimura leads
That's another
the
disadvantage
forefront
because
of
they
assault
had
on Castle
is
Shimura.
from the very
However,
beginning you
during
knew
the
what the
battle,
story was going to
cunning
be.
Khan blows
And it's hard to catch
the
people off guard
the samurai
within
suffer
that.
huge
This story you're
casualties.
just
Jin
in
and
and
Lord
listening
Shimura
to and a
then
part of.
disagree
You don't know where
with
it's
the
going
approach.
next.
Shimura wants to continue the attack from the front with honor, but Jin knows that this will lead to more samurai losses. During the night, Jin sneaks into
So that's
the
beginning of the
keep and poisons
conflict.
the Mongol drink source. After doing so, the Mongols all suffer horrific and violent deaths. Jin searches for the Khan, but he can't find him. Instead, he comes across Ryuzo, and Jin kills his childhood friend in an emotional scene. Moments later, Lord Shimura and his army enter the keep to discover the aftermath of Jin's cocktail mixing session. Furious at Jin going against the samurai code, he orders him to declare himself as his son and abandon the name and techniques of the Ghost, and also to blame his conduct on Yuna. Jin refuses, claiming he is doing what he must do in order to save his people. Lord Shimura then orders Jin to be arrested. We are
Wow.
not incarcerated for long, as thanks to our friend
No.
Genji, we make the easiest prison
This
escape
story is
in the
better.
history of prison escapes. However,
This
when
story is
escaping,
just better.
Our horse Nobu is shot and very sadly dies.
Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my
I'm somebody that can also keep it
We
real.
head north into the snowy regions of Tsushima.
And I never said that I like Ghost of
With
Yotei more than Ghost of
Yuna, who
Tsushima.
has been tracking the
I just say
Khan.
you should be the most different.
However, while
They
en
are.
route, Jin is horrified to learn that Khotun Khan has now learnt Jin's poison recipe and has been using it on the innocent people of Tsushima. Despite being exiled by the samurai, Jin
We'll see in a
finds
year how
out
much
the
of Ghost of
Khotsun's
Yotei I
cause
remember.
due to
How much of the
legend
story.
and tales of the ghost growing around the area. Jin sneaks back into Castle Shimura and leaves a note for his uncle requesting his assistance in the north. With his forces ready, Jin leads an assault on Port Izmi, where the Khan is currently based. As the assault is taking place, Jin sees the samurai, led by Lord Shimura, arrive. And
It's just
attack
because
his
within
forces.
that game,
Jin faces Khotun Khan for the second time in
Is
the game.
this the
and
fight?
with his new ghost techniques,
Yeah,
eventually
that's in the game.
kills the warlord. With the Khan dead, the Mongol
But
invasion loses
you just knew
momentum
what the
and
story
samurai
was.
begin
You
to
knew you had to take
recover
out all
the
6.
Lord Shimura
So you always had that in
and
mind.
explains that the shogun on the mainland
What was
sees
Shimura
the
through
ghost
hands?
as a threat to Tsushima because of his conduct. Therefore, he has disbanded Jin's family clan and has been ordered to execute him. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck? I literally just saved the entire island. In an emotional scene, the would-be father and son reflect on the decision, and the two engage in a duel which neither want. After a long battle, Jin wins and overcomes Lord Shimura. At this point, we're given a choice: kill Lord Shimura and let him die a warrior's death with honor, or to allow him to live. I personally opted to kill Shimura,
I did
knowing
too.
that this was what he wanted, and in a small way, kind of acts as an apology for defying him previously in the game.
Find me in the next life.
Oh my gosh.
I will.
Or did I? We'll have to go back to my gameplay. Now I don't remember.
Either way, the ghost continues to live in exile, knowing he will forever be a wanted man in the eyes of the samurai. However, he does continue to protect the people of Tsushima from the shadows as the ghost of Tsushima.
Now, that was an easy watch as well.
Happens in
Good,
the
great
Ghost of
summary.
Tsushima. Don't forget.
Great summary. Can I spell? Nope. This is the finale. Dang.
Gosh.
Told you I was getting worried.
With
Where's my camera?
him, I can't tell yet. That wasn't a bad start.
Hold on, let me see if I got hands back in the day. Meat. Weave. Oh yeah, I still got it. I still got it for real. Oh yeah, cooked them. You see that? I don't miss. Another counter. Oh yeah, that's all day. Barbecue chicken. Cook up, Rococo. Ugh. He ain't got it. Oh, okay.
Good job.
Why was my health bar so small? That's why I was dying. The one to the left is B. Oh, and I double spam the spear. Because that's just how the gameplay is. That's like calling Call of Duty. Oh, that's kind of a bad example. Hey, that's like calling a 2D platformer Mario game the same. A copy and paste. That's just how the gameplay is. This is only when I'm watching, so if I lose this... Oh, yeah, good counter. Oh, my gosh. Who's mans? Are you serious right now, bro? Did I win the fight or not? Of course I won the fight. But I saw myself open up. How long was I fighting him for? When did I start this fight at? Keep on, it could always be worse. Okay, we started at like 210. At 210. We'll say 210. No way I spent 30 minutes fighting him. See, this is evidence. I've gotten better at video games. It's been a gradual thing, but I've gotten so much better. There's no way. I spent 40 minutes in that fight. 40. That's so sad.
I truly believe he did nothing wrong.
He didn't.
We fought, and every time he killed me, it was never a, I hate you, you brought dishonor to my family. This is the guy who took me in, was a father figure to me, and we had...
What's my bet up?
We had like opposing views on a major topic. Turn to his people? What do you mean? I ain't saying we did the right thing. But...
Why am I holding up my bed? Does anyone remember the Lord of that moment? I spared him?
I'm sorry, bro. It depends on how he acts.
I understand my justification though, because we were fighting. We just didn't see eye to eye.
Thank you, I'm happy with it. Dub, I need to see how he reacts. Say thank you and we're chill. You say something disrespectful, I'm putting you on a shirt.
And I had it just where it was the English captions. Wow. That's a sign of a good story as well. If I decided to spare him. I didn't remember the story, but I for sure... The Rococo back here did. He's immersed. I like that. Did you use for real? Dang, man. Good stuff. What do you mean native language immersion? Yeah. No, it's the same person. We do this all the time. It's literally people's level of commit that changes things. No, he wouldn't have done Japanese in Azuma because it's the same person. And it's all about also how, I don't know, actually, that was my first time doing the game in another language. So it was this idea of, you know what? It has it, let's try it out. It's always been the way, though. If you push anything too hard, though, it's less likely for me to do it. It's all about how you present it. It would be like, hey, Rococo, I feel like this game would hit hard in Japanese. Would you be down to try it? Like, yeah, sure. But if you're like, go, Rococo, go Japanese, go Japanese. It's like, bro, watch out. Didn't play a game way out fine. Another fact. Actually, I wonder if we can find how I decided. Yeah, right. Because now we're bringing stuff up. I wonder how I decided. No, I just wanted to. I remember that. We don't have to go back. I was like, oh, Well, now we've already beaten in this one, but so. And also, that's my first time. Yes, it would have. It would have. It's all about how you present it. Also, Ghost of Tsushima, I knew that this game was goated from the very beginning. And I wanted to give it the best chance of succeeding. Right? Right. But I knew it was a classic, and I knew it was going to be it anyway. And Azuma, Beerslot said, give it a solid try. He said something to that effect. So with that game, I had to put it into the best position to succeed. Because there was nothing within me starting off that wanted to play Azuma. There wasn't. So I had to connect to something. And I knew if there was anything for me to latch on to pull me away from it, I would have latched onto it naturally because I didn't want to play the game. That's facts. So I put it in English to put it into a good position, and then I committed with it. That's what happened. It's all about context of what game was put on my table. Legit. Speaking of games put on my table, we got to finish Killer Frequency. You see that transition? We get the job done. Now my laptop is lagging. I'm not playing Killer Frequency in Japanese. We are 86% late. We're 79. Just gonna full sit and finish this too. Next week, blank slate. I also need to check my bank account. See how much money sitting there. Because I don't have too many voice acting games. But always. Y'all here, so y'all get the biggest say. We'll see what happens in January. Because I said we do the consistent schedule thing for 2 months. Once next month is over, that's been 2 months. Now make a decision of what's coming up next. And we'll see with a consistent schedule or what adjustments will be made. Update later. Was the bag talking? Oh my goodness. What? I don't remember my login. So hopefully it just does the Face ID. That's not bad. All right, what's going on? What's actually going on?
I better put a record on.
Oh, thank you. Hey, good tell what Bob we're going for. Yes, sir.
So the whistling man is a woman?
I can't believe it.
I know. I can't believe it.
Big
She
disbelief.
called up. You spoke to her multiple times.
I thought she was just regular Gallows Creek Strange.
Really, Forrest?
I did.
Why do you think she requested that song?
To get me outside.
Maybe, but how? She didn't know the song was outside to start with.
Could have been a huge setup.
she never actually attacked me out there.
But she could have, though.
What now?
I guess I should make an announcement. We do have new info.
Okay, kill the music and you can make the announcement.
To everybody?
Okay, you're live in 3, 2.
Hey folks, this is Forrest Nash here. I hope you're all safely locked inside. For those of you listening to that last call, you might be wondering what to make of it all. Here's our take. We now believe the killer is actually a woman, one who might manipulate you into letting her in before she attacks you.
Interesting. Because you tried that earlier at the roller rink.
Look out for each other.
Well, yesterday.
Stay safe. The killer was calling themselves Dawn.
Dawn.
This could be a fake name. If anyone needs help,
So I was trying to find the killer. This is completely different than the first time we played.
Please call in. You folks have my new number, right? It's 911. Hopefully, our next caller can help shed some light on our killer.
Bucket.
Hey, we had a call come in.
Already?
Hey, folks, time to take a call. You're through to Forrest Nash on
RococoHaley.
16.
The Scream.
Hey, man.
Murphy?
What's up, Murphy?
Damn straight.
What's going on, Murphy? You in danger again?
Nah, man. I've just been listening to the show here at home. And since you asked folks to call in if they could help out, well, I'm calling. I don't know if I can say as much as other folks have, but I figure I wouldn't be a good role model to Fernando if I didn't try to help, you know?
What you got?
Sounds good. What have you got?
What do you want to know?
Well, what can you tell us?
Like, come on.
I don't know, really.
You just calling to call?
All right. Well, do you know anything about the death of George Barrow?
Absolutely nothing.
Okay. What about the killer herself?
Herself? Man, I didn't get my ass kicked by a lady. The man I went toe-to-toe with was a man, man.
You heard the last call, right, Murphy?
Yep.
So you know it's a woman, and you were trained by a VHS, Murphy.
I mean, it could have been.
Man, how could it have been a woman under that mask?
I don't know.
Let's just move on. Do you know
It might be onto something,
anything
actually.
about the history of the Whistling Man?
No, sir. Tonight's the first time I ever heard of him.
What?
I moved here 3 years ago, man. What do you want from me?
I mean. Sure, bro. You got it.
No worries. Just thank you for trying.
Right. Sorry I couldn't help you all more, man. Now, if you'd
I don't think so.
about gators.
Forrest, we have a call coming in.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
Murphy. I think that's all we've got time for right now.
All right, all right. I'll catch y'all with the gator talk later. Night.
Well, folks, that was a bust. But perhaps our next caller has more they can tell us. Let's find out.
Let's do it.
This is Forrest Nash, and you're listening.
Please help me. My name is Casey Moore. I'm at 25 Nancy Drive. My best friend's been stabbed. He's bleeding everywhere. I don't know what to do. Please help me.
Ooh, let's save the game. Because I feel like this is like a really good position for me to make a mistake. Alright, is he breathing?
Is he still breathing?
Yeah, but he's bleeding out fast. I really need help. Please.
Take a breath.
We'd been out at the reservoir. We were heading back to his place when we heard this whistling all of a sudden. He just started freaking out. He screamed at me, told me to hide. I'd never seen him like that, and I just panicked and ran and hid in a bush.
Oh no. Forrest.
Then what happened?
He went up the road and talked to someone. I couldn't really hear or see anything. It sounded like he might have known the person, and they just stabbed him.
Dang. Is it a woman?
Casey, was he talking to a woman?
I don't know. They had a mask and wore all black. That's all I know. Please, we need help here.
I'll get you help, but I need to know. Where did the masked person go?
They left. They left him to bleed out. I waited until they were gone, then dragged him into the garage and called 911.
Wait, why didn't she make sure he was dead?
I don't know. I think I heard them say something like, "It's not so funny now, is it?" before they left, but please, he needs to get to the hospital. I can't drive, so we need an ambulance.
Forrest, the ambulance was destroyed in the explosion at the gas station. You should get all the info you can.
Can you
Where's he? I
tell
don't care
us
about his
where your
name.
friend was stabbed.
They stabbed him in the stomach, and then stabbed stabbed him again in his leg when he was on the ground, and
Uh-huh.
oh, the knife is still there in his leg.
What's your friend's name, Casey?
It's Jason Parker.
We'll be right
Jason
back. Peggy,
Parker.
patch us through to the hospital.
On it. Phoning St. Gabriel's now. Switch to line 2.
Hello, St. Gabriel's Hospital. How can I help you?
Thank you, talk
Hi, This is
fast.
Forrest Nash from 189.
I like that.
116. We have a stab victim at 25 Nancy Drive named Jason Parker. He's been stabbed in the stomach and the leg.
Dang.
He's bleeding heavily.
Oh God, I'm sorry. But the ambulance is, well, you know.
Y'all better run.
No, but please.
Get the track
we need
team on it.
something, Or he's going to die.
Forrest, listen. You're going to have to get him here. We need to see him, and we can't get there ourselves right now.
We don't have any way to drive him right now. And even if we did, he's bleeding out fast.
All right, listen. We need to buy him time to get here. That means stopping the blood first, and then finding someone to stabilize him. To stabilize him, you really need someone with first aid training. Do either of you have any?
No.
Me neither.
Damn it. I'm really sorry about this, but I have other
Explain
patients
right
who
now.
Wait. All I can do is talk through the procedure as quick
The
as I
police
can,
are gone.
and then leave the rest to you.
So I became the 911 operator
Hit me.
for this situation. For any situations that happen tonight. It's a killer.
If he's bleeding out, then you need to get him comfortable and try to stem the bleeding. Lay him down. Apply continuous pressure directly to the affected areas. When the bleeding slows, get a clean cloth of some kind and hold it over the wounds.
Get them comfortable. Apply pressure. Clean cloths when slowed. Got it. I think.
You said he was stabbed, right? If the object he was stabbed with is still in him, don't take it out. It's stopping the worst of the bleeding right now.
But not
If
right
anything,
now.
You should secure it so it stays where it is.
I wouldn't have thought of that. It makes sense, though.
What's what you want to start the game
That
again?
was a lot of
Real
info.
quick.
But I think we can handle this.
Glad you got it so far, because there's more to go.
Keep going.
I'm still with you, Doc. What else do we need to know?
If he's lost a lot of blood, he may enter shock. If he does, act fast. If you applied a cloth and it's bleeding through, don't remove it. Just apply another on top of it. If it's safe, elevate his legs to get blood circulating to his vital organs. Try to keep him warm. Get him to rest and reassure him. We need the patient to stay calm.
All right. Don't replace bandages. Elevate his legs. Keep him warm and calm. This is a lot.
I'm really sorry. That's as much as I can give you right now. Try to stop the bleeding. Find someone to get him stabilized and get him here as quick as you can. Good luck.
All right, Forrest. Casey's still on line 1.
That's a lot to remember. I got it though.
Forrest, are you there?
Yeah, we're good. How's Jason?
I'm here.
Jason.
How is Jason doing?
Let me save again. I just don't want to.
He's still bleeding. I need help. I've been putting pressure on his stomach wound since you left, but he's still bleeding. I don't know what to do.
That's good, Casey. The nurse said to do that.
What about the knife in his leg?
Leave that.
Hell, should I pull it out?
No, don't touch it.
No, don't touch the knife.
Oh, I like that
Maybe it'll
passion.
get worse if you pull it out.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Asking me like if I'm not the 911 operator.
No, don't worry, Casey. We're a team.
We're
here.
not a team. I'm the
We're
coach,
all
you're the
going to
player.
get Jason through this. Casey,
Come on now.
is his leg wound bleeding right now?
I hate looking at that knife. Yeah, it's bleeding. His stomach is worse, though.
You just secure the knife, leave the knife alone. I mean, we don't want it to wiggle. So naturally, yeah, secure that
I
joint.
think we need to secure the knife so it doesn't move around. Do you have anything you can tie around it?
Yeah. There's some laundry piled up on top of the dryer, some cloths on the hood of the car, and what else? I guess I've got my jacket.
But wait, run that back. What'd she say? No, I was listening and then I wasn't. That statement threw me off. No, I gotta watch it back. Some pile of laundry on top of the dryer. That means it's clean. Laundry.
Look in the laundry for something like a towel or a shirt. Hold that over the wound.
Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to buy you some new whites, Jason. Here we go.
Oh, look, he's still alive. Good.
Sorry, Jason. It's secure. I'm putting pressure on his stomach again. I'm starting to think we might make it.
Yeah, he will.
Forrest, can I have a word?
Hey, yes.
Casey, I'm gonna have a quick word with Peggy.
I can catch an attitude
Put
with her.
pressure on and let us know when the bleeding is under control. You're doing great.
But what if something happens?
That's
I'll
rough.
be here.
We
Just
tried.
shout if you need anything, and we'll be there. I promise.
Yeah, he did a much better job.
Oh, wait. Jason, please be okay.
Oh, just gotta press for Peggy.
What's up, Peggy?
We can't stay on the line with her all night.
Yes, we
Dolly's
can.
still out there.
Peggy!
What if other people need us?
No!
You're right.
Stop talking.
She's probably on her way to her next target.
If we have another phone call for a
And
reason.
you heard the nurse. We need someone there with training who can.
We were just trained over the call.
He's gotta get to the hospital somehow.
Peggy. She can. She said that she can't drive, and we never went over why. You have any suggestions? Because you do a whole lot of yapping, but not helping.
I might. A little before you started working here, KFAM did a mandatory first aid training course. Me and Karen missed it because we were away on a producer getaway.
You skipped it, didn't you? Never mind. So, how does KFAM's first aid course help us?
Casey said they're at 25 Nancy Drive, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
They put up a bunch of cheap houses around there about 10 years ago. So a bunch of people here at the station live around there.
Do you think any of them could help Casey and Jason?
Probably, but I don't know who lives there. And since I missed the training day, I don't know who knows first aid.
Could you call them and ask?
I don't know everybody's numbers. I've only ever called Karen. Everybody's personnel info is probably in Reggie's office.
Got it. I'll look through their files in Reggie's office. It's a life or death situation. I'm sure they won't mind.
Right.
Reggie's
But
office.
there are a couple of problems with that.
Go on.
Go on.
It's
Yeah,
sensitive
Brazil is
information,
solid.
So Reggie probably locked it in his safe.
Great. Great. Do you have any idea what the
So, do you
combo
think
for the
projected
safe
get last
Not
in
a
that
clue. Reggie's a serial
Group?
note taker, though. Maybe something in his office will give it away. Right. There is something else.
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
Have you ever heard the future is floppy?
Peggy, what the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about floppy disks. Floppy disks are like these futuristic things that have information on them. You put them in a computer and they do something.
Peggy? I
It's
know
not
what a
bad.
floppy disk is.
Anyway, Reggie decided that the future is floppy and started phasing out our physical records and replacing them with these floppy disks. I imagine it's the same for our personnel files.
That's good to know. Since we haven't heard anything from Casey, I'm guessing Jason's okay for now. I'll check out Reggie's office and see what I can find.
You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks, Peggy. I'll just have to look around.
Come on. I'm ready. Let me out. Game.
Good. I'll patch my mic down to the office so you'll hear me over the intercom.
Okay, so this is for Reggie's office. Master of unlocking. Unlock all the doors to the station. So it's just one of those that are locked at the bottom. Okay, we already know what the bathrooms are. It'll be downstairs. That door hasn't been unlocked yet. It's one of these awkward back ones. Which one? It's the other way. Down leads down. This is office.
Looks like I need a 4-digit code.
4 digits. Nice. Axer, I need to write. Need to pitch. What? Need to write pitch document. Good title. Bring back original photo tag and billing. Nothing on the back. Okay. Anything else here? Well, everybody's reading Vertigo Weekly. I feel like that publication's overrated. What's this? Chalupa Cabras. You got a soda, nachos, chalupa, churros, salsa dip, tomato salsa. That sounds like a good meal. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, looking for a 4-digit code. Clive, if you're reading this, I've seen my post-it notes. Ask Genie where those tapes are. So now it's overdue. I also want to check and be sure that the note isn't on any of these. That seems a tad bit much. But still. There's a floppy disk. What we're looking for a 4-digit code somewhere. One more. Nada. Wait, what did it say? It's something about Reggie's birthday. That came out of nowhere, but it looked important. Alien sightings, T-64. You also had 2, right? It says, keep in mind, Reggie's birthday is da-da-da-da-da. What whenever I looked at the wall? High important date. Certified Reginald Scott has defeated the standard first aid to the injured. Keith Walker. So we need to keep in mind Reginald Scott. Reggie. That makes sense. Where was his birth date at? It just popped up for half a second. It says please insert floppy disk. Do we need to do that anyway? Put that down. Okay.
This be it?
Let's deep cuts. Any pizza? What happened to the yeah? Let me read this. Not on this screen. Okay. Deep cuts. Top secret. Pizza delivery killer who kills with a pizza cutter. Free slice on me. Terrifyingly, there's never any pizza. What happened to the original delivery guy? Maybe write him in as the final girl's boyfriend. Protagonist is a college student, Megan, surname to follow. She's smart, beautiful, resourceful, lactose intolerant. Amplifies the divide between her and the pizza killer. It takes place on 11/07, a very important date for the town. Regulars gathering, an event where a large number of geese appear suddenly and save the town from starvation. Trying to lead to the greater story. We need to kill off Megan's support network throughout the movie, like Acts 3, but even scarier. Maybe partner with Bonnie's Pizza for the launch. 1 out of 10 orders may receive a pizza cutter and tickets to the movie. I don't know if we can give up pizza cutters like that. Wasn't it AEW that one time? I had a match someone used a pizza cutter and then a Domino's ad popped up at the same time. And they were not happy about it.
Nice.
Splash. These are a lot of personnel files. We need the people who worked here though, right? This is kind of too much. Wouldn't you agree? I looked through all these files as well. Can't mess this up. And he's still bleeding out. So, should probably hurry up. There's Peggy's. I do feel like Peggy's saying, hey, we need to get off because there's other people on the line. And we haven't got another call yet. It's kind of weird. Don't y'all think that? Don't y'all think Peggy's working with... I thought I was about to close. Okay, so we have these 6. After we grab these, we're going to check in with Peggy. See what she's up to. Young Peg.
I'm in, Peggy. I found the floppy disks. Just put it in the slot, right?
You got it. Remember, we need somebody with medical training who lives near 25 Nancy Drive. Let me know when you
25 Nancy Drive. I'm assuming we can start here.
anybody that can't help us.
You in my ear, Peggy. Do I have any of the stickies? No, we don't. That would have helped out a whole lot. We'll just put them in order. We'll put them in the floor right here. From closest to where they should be to the door, and then furthest being at the wall. Because we need to send them out. Okay, here we go. Who's this first? We got Barbara. Oh, I gotta eject it. Eject. This is a nothing disc, nothing floppy. Put it over here by the trash. Well, that one box. Then we'll grab Barbara Albright's. We gonna be alright. Receptionist address 14 Craven Street. What's going on with real staff? Feedback. Got car recently. 5 now. Okay. Okay. Cool. She's at 14 Craven. Where's Craven Street? Craven is, all in all, pretty close to Nancy Drive. So we'll put it right here. It has to be Nancy Drive in general because we don't know where the rest is. This is Forrest Nash. Hikey don't need that, but I kind of wonder what they say about me.
Get a load
Forrest
of this, baby.
Nash.
Apparently, I'm a lone wolf.
Charles, come on in. Romero Street.
You're right. I'm sorry. I need to focus on possible candidates. I can read the rest of this later.
I don't know why he said that out loud to Peggy about it. Stop being childish. Like, he could have done that to us on his own. John Hedges. All right. 14 Nancy drop. He's really close. John refused to engage with the first trainer during the course. First aid trainer during the course. I know he was a war medic, but it was station policy nonetheless to send everybody regardless. Refused to engage. John Hedges isn't bad because he has that military training. So he has the military personnel as well. He's super close at 14. It's like a red herring decision, though. Just naturally. We got Karen Lawson. Was it her and Peggy that were going? She's at 22. But it was her and Peggy, right? Her and Peggy that went to the thingy. If I remember correctly. I'll ask again. Hopefully Peggy will tell me. Because she's the top producer. So yeah, she was gone with Peggy.
Hey, Peggy. I think Reggie's on to you and Karen. Maybe don't bring those little drink umbrellas into work for a while.
Yeah. I'm thinking, Peggy. Peggy, in my ear. See, why are you talking? Forrest, stop calling her.
We're in a hurry.
Uh, 31 Axe down lane. And food critic. Okay. We got everything we need. Where does he live? I said that. I didn't even check his address. 31 Axe down lane. Where's 31 Axe down? That's closer than Craven. But our number one guy is not Karen. Karen lives the closest. But because she and Peggy were there, so it means our actual choice is John Hedges. Ready. Oh, you're almost there. There it is.
Hey, Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
No to call.
I think I know who our best bet is to help Casey and Jason.
All right, good work. Who should I...
Hello? Is anybody there? Please pick up.
Casey, I'm here. What's wrong?
Jason started going pale.
John Hedges.
He just threw up everywhere. What's happening? What do I do?
He's going into shock.
God, it sounds like he's going into shock. Casey, just stay calm. It's going to be okay.
But the bleeding seemed to slow down.
That's good.
Did I mess up? Jason, I'm sorry.
Casey, calm down. You've done everything right. I need you to listen to me, okay? For Jason.
What did the nurse say to do about shock?
I made his legs.
Casey, I need you to elevate Jason's legs. We need to get the blood flowing to his vital organs.
Got it. Jason, stay with me. I'm just gonna move you. This might hurt. Okay. I propped his legs up on some boxes.
I'm looking at my notes. We need to get Jason as warm and comfortable as possible. Do you have anything you could use nearby, Casey?
Yeah. I still have some laundry next to me.
How much?
I'll wrap him in some blankets. Just give me a second. Sorry. Jason's bleeding through his bandages. Should I get him new ones? Or, oh God.
Add another one.
Don't remove the bandage. Apply another one on top of it. Do you still have something you can use?
I've used the rest of the laundry to keep him warm, so...
I'm about to say, I know you got some clothes on.
I can always get a new one.
Facts.
I'll fix his bandage and get him warm. Hold on, please.
It's gonna be fine.
Jason is going to be fine.
What's
Just
the
make sure
ninth?
he knows he's going to be okay. Okay?
That's on Tuesday. Shoot.
Alright, Forrest, we need to hurry. Jason doesn't sound like he's doing too well. You said you knew who to call earlier? Who was it?
It was John. John Hedges. Yeah, it's John.
We need to call John Hedges. He lives on Nancy Drive. He didn't really participate in the first aid training, but he's a former war medic. He's probably the most trained person we have.
Really? I never really spoke to him before. A war medic, huh?
Yeah, and according to Reggie's notes, John keeps all of his old equipment at his house. He's something of a hoarder.
Alright. What's his number?
I'm sorry if you remember because I didn't.
0735.
Calling now. Let's hope he picks.
Who the hell is this calling me?
John,
Great
it's
yawn.
Forrest Nash here at KFAM. We have an emergency and we need your help.
Forrest, if this is a work emergency, then it can wait until the goddamn morning. Just leave me a note like everybody else.
It's a medical emergency.
John, no, this is a medical emergency. A man has been stabbed by the Whistling Man, or never mind. He's badly hurt and he's going to die unless we get someone to him now.
The Whistling Man? What kind of joke is this?
John, we're not
It's so
kidding.
serious.
A man is gonna die if we don't help him right now.
Seriously? I haven't been called on for over 10 years. Where's the patient? What's his condition?
He's at 25 Nancy Drive. I think we got his friend to stem the bleeding, but he's gone into shock. He's passed out right now.
You say he was stabbed? Do you know the extent of his injuries?
From what we were told, he has 2 major stab wounds. One to the stomach and one to the leg. The knife is still in his leg, and the stomach wound is open.
Understood. Let me grab a few supplies and I'll head right over. Damned if he dies on my watch.
Thank you, John. We'll let him know you're on your way.
Good luck.
Hello, Casey. Are you there? How are we doing?
Bad. Jason seemed really weak and then just started thrashing.
Oh, sorry. How is he?
What about now? Is he still thrashing?
He's passed out. Please tell me you found someone to help.
Casey, help is on the way. My colleague will be there soon.
You hear that, Jason? Someone is coming. You're gonna be just fine.
Well, they made these.
Okay? Just hold on.
Come on.
Hello, Casey? This is John Hedges. I'm here about Jason.
Perfect. He got there fast.
I'm guessing that's Jason there. Casey, I'm gonna need your help. Forrest, Peggy, don't you two worry. We've got this from here.
Okay. Forrest, we'll call you back later. I have to go now.
Good luck, everyone. God, I hope he's gonna be alright.
And with that, the show moves on. We're sending our best wishes to Jason.
We headed back upstairs.
Well, after all that excitement, I think we could use some music.
Come back upstairs when you're ready.
Ooh, When I'm Ready is wild. Reginald Scott. I feel like there's something else that's missing. Some hidden piece. We've checked the whole table. There's nothing weird here. We're okay. Excuse me. Nope. I'm not going back down there.
Dead air is a crime, Forrest.
In my ear for what? Which one is this? Barn Finds. I think you read that one yet.
A classic back by popular
When did we get this
demand.
one?
This is Long Ride Home by the Barn Finds.
It's getting pretty late. This might be your last break for the night, so try to enjoy it.
Oh, I will.
Give me a buzz when you want to go back on air.
I'm ready now. No, you'd be like, first, the music. Been through this so many times.
Let's roll.
You got it. we've got another call coming through, too.
Ooh, welcome back to 189.16 the stream.
I believe we have another caller on the line. How are you tonight, caller?
Forrest, it's me, Roller Ricky.
Oh, I got nervous.
Hey, Maxie's here too.
Good to hear from you again. How are you both doing?
Oh, we're good, man. Thanks to you. You're like our guardian angel.
Yeah, it is.
That wouldn't be a bad look for you, Forrest. A little White Wing Halo number. Maybe something for the K-Fam Halloween party.
All right,
yeah, I'm about to say, Peggy, let them talk.
Ricky, I'm just glad we could help you and Maxie.
Is there anything else we can help you with, Ricky?
Actually, I think I have some info that might help you.
Should see if we throw a track in the trash. What's up?
Oh? What's that?
You see, man, me and Jason know each other.
You know each other?
Yeah, we went to Gallows High and played on the football team together. He was a gnarly offensive linesman, and I was our star wide receiver. Runner Ricky, they called me.
All right, and what does that have to do with tonight?
Well, because George, the guy who drowned, he was on our team too.
Come on.
Keep talking. What happened?
We had our first team party on the night he drowned. He seemed like such a good dude.
Ricky, were you there when George drowned?
No, man. Once the party turned, I beat feet out of there. Man, I remember George and his girl there. There was a whole lot of love, man. I could see it, you know?
What was her name?
Ricky, please. What was her name?
I never got her name, man. He just called her Bean.
Bean?
I didn't really know her before.
Bean as a nickname for your girlfriend is
What
disgusting.
did she look like? Please, tell us anything you remember.
I just remember a pretty girl, man. I'm sorry.
Ricky, you said the party didn't last long. What happened?
We were just having a good time, and then the next thing I knew, everyone was running for their life. I looked up and saw that goddamn whistling man in the trees. And I never ran so fast in my life. I ran straight home. Didn't know about George until next morning at school.
I'm guessing it was whistling night, wasn't it? That the whistling man was just another kid.
Yeah. I don't know how George died, but I always felt like if anyone deserved to die that night, it should have been me.
Why?
And
Ricky, it wasn't your fault. You're not a bad person.
I know that now, man. It took a long time to learn, but yeah, just thought I'd tell you all what I know.
Thank you, Ricky.
This helps. Thank you.
You got it, man. Anyway, I think it's time for me and Maxie to free up your phone lines. Thanks for listening, man. I'll let you to it.
Night, Ricky. All right, folks. Looks like we got a new lead in the case. If anyone has any info about this mysterious being, please call in.
If she was George's girlfriend back then, she's probably in her mid to late 30s now. Huh. Oh, we have another call coming in, but hang on.
What's up, Peggy?
Whenever the story died for, whenever the story ended for me, I thought we were getting a lot more information we didn't have the last time.
Peggy?
You're gonna want to take this call off the air.
What?
Who is it?
Just do it.
All right, folks, it's time for another track.
Come on, just do it. We need to have better communication.
Relax. We'll be right
I don't want
back
to play that
after
track.
this.
Blast processor. Actually, maybe I should. Because I'll skip past. It's so easy to skip past the first one. It's like stalls in the bathroom. Okay, what's up?
Time to go on the journey that is Blast Processor with their hit song 1980X. I hope this is good news, Peggy. Who have we got?
Find out for yourself on line 1.
Why you say it like that?
Hello?
Forrest, I'm glad I got back through to you. Sounds like it's been a busy night, huh?
Too busy.
Surprise! It's Leslie, our 911 operator, leading the charge from Henderson to come save us. It's so good to hear from you. Are you okay?
We're doing okay. Sarah and I are both happy to be headed back home.
We're happy to have you too. Wait, Sarah?
Oh, yeah, I mean Deputy Martinez. Anyway, we got back into radio range a little while ago.
Good.
We've been listening in, but haven't been able to get through until now.
It's been non-stop since you left. Please tell us you're bringing help.
You bet. I'm leading a whole goddamn squad towards Gallows Creek as we speak. Turns out somebody had cut the phone lines. They had no idea what was happening.
That's great news. That's crazy about the phone lines, though.
Yeah.
Do you think the Whistling Man cut them?
I'm guessing so. I don't know how the Whistling Man did it. But that doesn't matter right now. Listen, we're coming in hot, but we need your help. I know Gallows Creek isn't a big town, but if we don't know where the Whistling Man is, we can't get him. Her. That's where you come in.
We need.
You can count on
So
us.
we have to know.
It might be a long shot, but here goes. The Whistling Man already called up a few times. I bet she calls again. We're still a little ways out of town, so if she calls, stall her. Buy as much time as you can for us to get in. And
Ooh.
while you're talking to her, try to figure out where she is.
That's a lot of work.
We'll be listening in.
What's the best way to
Once the
stall?
location is known, we'll head straight
Get 'em
there and
ranting.
end this nightmare.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Heck, I can see the headlines now. Forrest Nash's interview of a lifetime. Anyway, I'll radio the other cars and tell them the plan is a go. Hopefully the next time I see you, it'll be with our killer behind bars. Take care now.
We'll see you soon, Leslie. Oh, thank God. It sounds like this is almost over. We're nearly through this.
Almost. Let's get back on the air.
Best we don't waste any time then. Let's get back on air.
You got it. When you're ready, shut
Peggy.
the music off. Bringing you back live now.
Welcome back to The Scream with me, Forrest Nash. The line is
You know that was possible.
Before I get to our next caller, I just want to say things are looking up.
True.
It's almost over. But for now, let's bring in our next caller. Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash.
Hello, Forrest. This is John Hedges. I'm here with Casey. I wanted to give you an update on Jason.
John, is
He's
he
straight.
gonna be okay?
He's straight. Yeah.
Stabilized and
Money.
resting in a bed. We're preparing to move him to the hospital.
Thank you so much. If you hadn't been there, then...
He would have died.
God, I don't even want to think about what would have happened.
Of course, Casey. We're just happy he's okay.
John, Casey, you two did all the work. Tell Jason to get well soon from us, whenever he's up for it.
Well, why don't you tell him yourself?
Is this Forrest?
That is Jason Lives. Feeling alright?
It is. I hope you're feeling better now.
It's good to hear you, Jason. How are you?
Oh, well, you know. I've got a hole in my stomach, and there's a knife in my leg, but John gave me something to take the edge off. So, I might feel even better than either of you.
Take it easy until you get to St. Gabriel's.
I will. But, before that, I needed to call you.
Oh, wait.
I'm guessing the Whistling Man is still out there?
Yeah.
Yep. As far as we know, anyway.
I was worried you'd say that. God damn it.
Actually, I'm glad you called. I wanted to talk to you about what happened earlier.
Go for it.
We spoke to Roller Ricky not long after you were attacked.
You spoke to Ricky? Is he alright?
He is now.
Oh.
I mean, he was attacked earlier.
So happy Forrest remembered that, because I completely forgot.
Hey, guys, I'm really sorry.
Nah.
There's a call on the other line.
Don't answer.
I just need to make sure we don't have another
We
situation.
don't.
You fill Jason in on what happened. I'll be right back.
Sure, Peggy. Sorry, Jason. Where was I? Ah, yep. Ricky's fine. You don't need to worry about him.
He almost got information about George's girlfriend.
Sounds like everything's finally coming up.
That's what we need.
It's been tough to hold it all in.
Sounds like you've been holding back about something awful, Jason.
I'm part of the reason my best friend is dead, Forrest. And the few who knew about it said if I ever said anything, I'd find myself in jail. For a long time. It was hell. And then the town just moved on. Like he'd never existed.
What happened?
What happened that night?
I went along with whistling night. Some of the guys on the football team had an idea for a way we could haze the newcomers. We decided to plan a party in the woods and have the whistling man crash it. It was stupid. We each had a role. I was the stabbed friend. At the party that night, I left the group for a second. Met our whistling man. Pretended to get stabbed in front of everyone. Started an almighty panic, those screams. That was the last time I saw or heard George alive.
How did George die, Jason?
I don't know. I was playing dead. But when I heard her scream...
Ricky mentioned a girl named Bean. Is that who you mean?
Bean? Oh, yeah. I guess George did call her that. Yeah. He called her Bean. I heard her again tonight, Forrest. Her name was...
What? What happened? Are we still on air?
No, we're not. Seems like the power is completely gone.
How do we get it back on?
I don't, oh, we can use the emergency generator down in the basement. Reggie picked it up a while ago in case we ever needed to do an emergency.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
An emergency.
The powers, I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Emergency? You know, nuclear war, alien attack, broadcasting a serial killer's location to the cops so we can end this nightmare.
Fair point.
It's in the storage area in the far back corner, up on the wall. You might have spotted it.
I did.
When you were digging around for all
I actually know exactly what you're talking about.
It'll have a big red button. Just press that. I'll see you when you're back.
I know exactly what she's talking. I don't know if I'll get there on the first try, but I'm acting like I am. That power is slick. I don't know if I can survive that one. Is that a radio? Why is there... Has there always been a radio here? That makes me uncomfortable. Another light. That's from the coffee maker. Why is the light on? The power's out. Okay. One step at a time. Just stay aware. Eyes open. Is it this area? No, I said I remember.
Far back corner. Why
Oh, I
is
can't
this
see.
station so big?
I can't see at all. Oh. I can't even tell where I'm looking. Forward. Back. What is that? Where am I? Okay. There's the storage. I just passed through the wall? I'm gonna back up. Let's reset, because that was a lot. So here, through here left. This splits off to the wall. That's where one of the radios were. And this wall over. Cut through. Oh my gosh, it's terribly dark. Did I find it? Yeah, I did.
That must be it. Boom! We've got power.
Restore. Prior station, other there's been a blackout.
Whistling man. I need to warn Peggy.
I think you're dead. Forrest, I think you're dead. We tried. Did not succeed. Where's the thing? Doors closed. We're done. I hear the footsteps.
What the hell?
What? I just hear sounds. I don't know what's going on. Oh, Peggy's door's open.
Why is it locked?
I'm dead.
Why is it locked?
I'm dead.
Oh no.
I'm dead. There's no way around it.
I'm not getting in there tonight.
I'm just dead. What changed?
Peggy, where'd you go?
I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. That's it.
No way. This can't be happening.
Should have called something. Call somebody. How does Peggy go on the thing? Is stop play.
A call.
Where's Peggy?
Where's Peggy, Don?
Have some patience, Forrest. It's almost the end of the night, almost the end of the show, but it's not over just yet. Got a little time still, so let's make the most of it.
All right.
All right. Let's.
I'm happy to hear that.
Huh?
I thought we'd end tonight's Whistling Man special with a special guest. The one who started it all. Oh, let me take that out of your mouth and...
You crazy bitch! Let me go!
Welcome to the air, Mr. Teddy Gallows Jr.
Wait.
It's all gonna come out tonight, Teddy. Your daddy and his money saved you 20 years ago. But even if he crawled out of his coffin with all the money in the world...
Wait. Where the hell is Teddy? How are you talking to him if you're here with me?
There's always two
I'm not
killers.
there with you, Forrest. I'm here with Teddy. And if he says where that is, well, he knows he'll get it.
Wait, then who am I looking at?
Forrest Nash, let me introduce you and all of Gallows Creek to my boy, Henry Barrow.
Your son?
Your son? You mean you... Wait, that he...
Yes, Forrest. He and I had a son.
So there were two whistling men tonight. Of course. That explains how you were always able to get around town so quick.
That's not the biggest
And
surprise.
That's how you escaped the secret archives in the newspaper office.
Don't think I've forgotten about that, Forrest. Locking my sweet boy away like an animal.
Oh.
And Murphy, he was right, wasn't he?
That makes sense.
He did. I taught my boy to never run away from a fight.
Hang on. Did you say Barrow? Then are you...
Let me just get this mask off. Damn uncomfortable thing. No wonder Mooney went crazy wearing this. There we go.
Marie Campbell? George's old girl. Oh. Well, it sure has been years since I last saw. Oh, God damn it.
Where are you going with all of this?
Everyone's gonna know now what Teddy did. He killed George that night. This night. 20 years ago.
Listen to me. You...
You're gonna talk when I talk to you. And not a moment before. Meanwhile, Forrest, I'm gonna give you the chance to talk. You're gonna help me reveal what really happened to George all those years ago.
I'll do it.
Okay, Marie. I'll do it.
Good. Then let's talk about the night George was murdered.
Murdered? Listen,
Dang! That Street Fighter combo.
I said you speak when you're
How many hits was that?
Now, I know you've done some good work
interview you. All right, I can do that.
Thank you. I want you to help me and Teddy tell the story, Forrest. Do a good job. And hell, you might be the only one to leave here alive.
I need to drag this out. If I can buy Leslie time to get back to Gallows
I thought we
Creek,
were already doing
and
that.
If I can find out where Marie is, then this can end. Teddy, we'll start with you. Just, talk me through what happened that night. How did it start?
How would I know? It was 20 years ago.
What is he talking about? Hit him, Marie.
Hit him again, Marie.
What the hell? God damn it. Okay. Our first
See, that's what you get for
party
lying.
was coming up. And when I saw the date it was scheduled for, I had an idea for a way we could prank the new guys.
Tell me why that night.
What made that night special?
That was the night Mooney went missing. We couldn't pass it up. I was just surprised no one had ever thought to do it before.
Wait. You mean this was the first whistling night?
Keep talking, Teddy.
We went up near Whistling Point. God, who was there? Me, Jason, and George, of course. But George didn't come alone. He brought Marie.
And Roller Ricky, he was there too, wasn't he?
Yes, Ricky was there too. Runner Ricky, our wide receiver. I helped him off the bottle, you know, because I'm a decent man.
Is that so?
Yes, it is. He came apart one day. Some people do. He had some issues. Wasn't stable. I didn't want him to hurt his chances in life, so I helped him keep himself together.
You were afraid he would talk about that night, weren't you?
Keep talking.
About midway through the night, we put the prank into action.
We looked up at the trees and saw Jason there, bloody, like he'd just been stabbed. And the whistling man, screaming. George and I and Ricky, we got left behind. But Ricky was in on it too. I know he was. He and Teddy were as close as anybody. Teddy must have told him the plan.
Did you ask Ricky if he knew or not?
I didn't see any reason to. Why?
Because Ricky phoned up earlier. He didn't know anything about it, Marie.
What?
He had no idea what was happening. He said he was as terrified as anybody. Isn't that right, Teddy? You didn't tell him, did you?
Ricky never could keep his mouth shut. If we told him, he would have given everything away.
But he... well... It doesn't matter. He didn't run his mouth enough to tell anybody about it afterwards. He's still guilty.
It was just a stupid prank.
Hit him, Marie.
How can you still say it was just a prank?
Oh, come on. Oh, God damn it.
You made George think Jason had been murdered. He thought his best friend was dead.
And so tonight you stabbed him for real?
It's the role he wanted to play.
Jason's still alive, Marie. He was with a friend. We talked her through how to stop the bleeding and got him professional help just in time.
Oh. Well, shame he didn't have the good sense to die earlier. He's gonna regret that.
I'm on call for a while. Leslie should be back now.
Took off running, but somehow we got separated in the woods. I ended up near the bottom of Whistling Point, and when I noticed George wasn't with me, I panicked. And then, I don't know how he snuck up on me, but Whistling Man grabs me. I scream, and he starts laughing, telling me it's just a joke.
I could stall for time here.
Because this all over time stuff, that's all relative. What's the most yap? Who was it? What happened next? How did you feel? Ah, yes.
How did you feel in that moment?
I felt like nothing was real.
We don't want details.
Small.
Because details move the story forward.
Who was under the mask, Marie? Who was the whistling man?
It was Chuck. Chuck Brody.
Ooh.
Laughing away. But then he stops. And he's looking up. At the top of Whistling Point.
What was he looking at? Teddy, what happened next?
Nothing. I mean, it was just...
Teddy?
George fell off Whistling Point.
Why did he fall?
Why'd he fall, Teddy?
He just...
You pushed him. You were up there. You were dressed as the Whistling Man too, and...
I didn't push him, God damn it! I just chased him up there, and he kept backing up. When I saw he was about to go over, I reached out. That's what you saw.
You liar.
It's not my fault. He didn't know it was a joke. If he'd had any brains, he would have realized. Ugh, you bitch. No one's going to believe this. After all you did.
What if you didn't push him? Yeah, the one the cover up.
She's lying. Why the cover up?
My future was at stake, Ash. You know what it's like. People like us are bred for bigger things. I'm going to be the mayor of this town, Forrest. And then governor. And then, who knows? What happened that night was tragic. It should never have happened. But it was a mistake. It was just a stupid joke gone wrong. So my father sent Clive out to clean it up. Why should a blip ruin my future?
George was a blip?
He wasn't a blip, Marie.
His father covered it up from there. I searched for George's body all night, but...
Sandra found him the next morning while out jazz running.
She found him in the river, but she lied about
This is
that
completely
to protect
different.
Teddy.
She said something.
We'll go
about
back
the
and
ring
I'll,
going up.
and I can show
Was
you on the YouTube.
Teddy, did your father own Sandra Sharp's dance studio?
It's Gallows Creek.
Because we died, I think, way before all this happened.
I'd answer the question if I were you, Teddy.
Yes, okay. We own most of the town.
I think whenever you headed
That's it,
back
then.
up and
Your
to
father
Peggy's
was gonna
area,
run
we
her own
died.
Business, unless she lied and said she found him in the reservoir instead of the river.
What my father did in his business dealings is nothing to do with me.
The false reports. That's why you killed Sheriff Matthews, too, isn't it, Maria? Not just to get him out of the way, but...
Everyone was in on it, Forrest. Even the coroner wrote a fake report. Said George was drinking. That he just got himself into trouble. And...
I saw. I'm sorry. For all it's worth, Virginia didn't have much of a choice.
This is the true ending, though.
She had a sick sister.
Like
who
nobody
was
died.
Treatments she couldn't afford. She played along with the gallows to save her sister's life. And her own.
Even still, she should have told the truth. I did my part. I tried everything I could think of. I even went to the newspaper, but no. That coward killed the story. We'll take care of Maurice Russell later.
You've been through hell, Marie. I'm sorry.
You've got no idea.
Alright, chill. Alright.
Punished. It's coming to a stop. At least for now. Here, where George and I first met, before he joined the football team, was right after he shot the winning throw.
Wait a sec.
The winning throw? Did you say shot the winning throw? George and her first met before we joined the football team. And it was right after she shot the winning throw. Where did they first meet? They couldn't be at the roller rink because Roller Ricky is still there. Couldn't be at the football field because it was after. Bro, I don't know. Say the game again. Bro, I don't know. School gym.
Gallows Creek High, in the gymnasium.
That's right, Forrest.
Okay, good. Locked in.
Not that it matters, but yes, we're here. Anyway, I think that about wraps up.
Teddy Dallas Jr. survived the Whistling Man. We locked in.
So, Marie, where? Oh my God.
Peggy.
Teddy?
What?
You gotta help me. Quiet.
Oh, Peggy had that figured out.
Talk more later. Now I have to talk to someone who mattered more than you ever did. Peggy. It's been so long since I've seen your face. I worried you wouldn't come. Marie! Oh my God. I thought you... And here I was, thinking you'd forgotten.
How do Peggy and Marie know each other, though?
Never forget my own sister.
Okay. What?
Will someone please explain to me what's happening?
Wanna explain, Peggy?
Earlier, while you were speaking to Jason, I got a call. Do you remember?
Yeah.
Well, it was from Dawn. She said that my sister Marie was there that night George died, and that I should come to the gym for a reunion.
And when you walked in, you found out.
That my sister is the
So
Whistling.
who's Dawn? This story's going everywhere.
Why didn't you tell me?
Yeah, I'm winning.
She said that it was my last chance to see my sister. I knew if I told you, you'd try to stop me or come with me when we need you on the radio. And I just...
There it
I'm
is.
sorry. This has to be a lot for you.
I just... What happened to you, Marie? You just disappeared one day.
Disappeared? I was thrown out, Peggy. I begged Mom and Dad to do something about what happened that night, but did they care? No. They told me to stay quiet. They only cared when they learned I'd been with George. And
Marie, I'm so sorry. I never knew.
it's not your fault. Really, it's Mom and Dad I should be seeing right now. But since they're dead and gone, well, I'll have to settle for the next best thing.
I have to stop listening for a second.
Wait. Is that why you went after that kid in the maze? Eugene Stein? Because his parents?
That's right.
That's wild.
Eugene's parents were there that night too, but they got themselves killed in a bus accident. And since only their child was left,
Marie, please.
Mom and Dad are gone, Peggy. Besides, you forgot me. Just like the rest. You forgot.
Marie, Peggy never forgot about you.
Keep your mouth shut.
She kept a card from you. She kept it here on her desk.
That's facts. That's facts. I saw it. I was wondering.
What does it say then?
Happy birthday, Peg. Now you're great and 8. Love, M.
Henderson police! Freeze! No! Henry! Get out of there!
Peggy!
We have 2 wounded, and we're in pursuit of the suspect.
Henderson police! Freeze!
Forrest!
Leslie! How's Peggy?
I'm gonna sit back here. What are you talking about? Y'all shooting?
I'll be okay.
Bullet that hit me. What? What's up?
Hey, Zara!
Tells you sisters. Peggy Weaver survived the Muslim man.
Help. Now, we got here just in the nick of time.
Yeah, long story short.
She bolted right as we got here. The police are right on her heels. It won't be long
That's clutch.
Well,
Is that the
folks,
game?
It was a long night, but we made it through.
Did.
I'm gonna head off to go check on Peggy. This has been Forrest Nash.
Oh, that's not a show. Let's make tomorrow better.
Let's make tomorrow.
No, that's fire. The man, the myth, the scream. It's Forrest Nash, the Whistling Man. Let's go! Ah! Bro, we did it! Not all talk. Save all Whistling Man targets. Bruh! We did it! No help, just we had to restart a little bit. But that's not the point. We got Jennifer, Scott, Cynthia, Tammy, Peggy, Forrest. That's what Forrest is like. Wow. Murphy, Hot Dave, Chad. Man, we killed that. That's a great question. Oh, talking about Rococo rating. Look at this game. I'll say feeling a 6. I'm feeling a 6. Great game though. Did exactly what it was meant to do. So with what it did, what it wanted to do, it knocked it out the park. Story's cool. I feel like it did what it's supposed to. Maybe I should vibe with it. But I like the game though. I did. I don't know what this post-game stuff is like though. What I was gonna do, there's a demo at 6, just because of the fact that the story, like, there's nothing that's boundary pushing. There's nothing like mind blowing in it. I enjoyed myself. It's not a negative experience, but I suggest it to somebody else. Yeah. I know. Hey, it was good. Then just being good, you deserve a good score. What are we doing here? Do we wait? I think we wait. Open the door to skip the epilogue and credits. Yeah, if you want to give it a 7, I wouldn't be mad at that. I was going between those two numbers, but I didn't want to say it because, you know. You know. But after this, I do need to set up for tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna have a lot. You joined us, we beat it. We beat 2 games today. We could beat Until Dawn as well. This game what it be is coming out on Tuesday. So we could do Clash on Monday, then beat all of Until Dawn on Tuesday, and then have a completely new slate on Wednesday. No, back. Beat Until Dawn on Monday, then have a complete new slate of games starting on Tuesday. With Unbeatable being one, because I want to play it, and I'll look at the forum to fill out the rest. / which I'll answer before. The whole stream? Define whole stream. We weren't doing this game for the whole time. We started today with Clash. We finished Ghost of Yote. Then we finished this game. And I think for consistency's sake, we'll do what I said. So Monday, we will play Clash, do Clash, finish Until Dawn, the remastered version, all the way through on Monday. That is the main goal. Tuesday, we Clash. Unbeatable will fit somewhere. That's one of those voice acting games, story-based games, music-based. That seems like an end-of-day type game. So we'll need those two. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima was real talk. It was shorter than what I thought it was going to be. All in all, but the VOD will be here for 2 weeks, so even so you can go back. All right, since we're talking about it, we 100% of that. Let's go to the PC and we can see the ending, the other ending that we got before, because we did so much better. We did perfect, actually. Another good reason to have these VODs, have them all saved and stuff like that, because that way we can go back and reference things. Because what we've done most recently, I go YouTube Studio. Try to give y'all an example of a downside to the schedule and the consistency behind it is it's harder to make YouTube videos. So I just have to know what happened that day and search through it. But with stuff from the past, I could be like RococoHaley, killer frequency. Is this? Oh, there I am. That's what's up. Is the ending here? I can't tell. Let's look at both. Well, whichever one drops second will be the one. This the same jacket? That is the same jacket.
To do the...
Stop. Back up. Back up. Back up. We're clicking on too much. Back up twice. When this will come out? Came out 9 months ago. What day specifically? March 22nd. March 2nd. That's what it was. February 7th. Was that a whole month?
So we're back at the radio show.
Oh my gosh. This the finale?
Who is with you, Carrie?
No. Is that it? That was all the clear frequencies we dropped? Yeah. If that's the case, I don't know what else we were playing. I don't think I can find it. I don't think we can find the footage of the ending. Definitely not. That was just somewhere completely different. Oh well.
It was on this night actually.
What?
Police cornered him and jumped into the...
I think it's interesting going back in my past clips and the way that we used to do things.
Dead? I mean, what's the story?
In comparison to now.
Alright.
Like, think about clip basing. Move!
Alright, it's
Move! Never mind, he ruined it.
It was on this night.
Watch out! I'm not trying to listen to whatever you gotta say, sir. But GG's nonetheless. Yeah, clip free. Okay, let me find out the ending. Since you brought it up. There's an ending where you just die. Go to YouTube. Yeah. Stop clicking. Doesn't my fingers work? Killer frequency bad ending. So whenever Peggy is not there, there's one where they're just running. I wanted the short version. Everyone dies. Gameplay, no commentary. You can beat this game in an hour. You probably could.
Welcome to one.
So we back it up. All this stuff still happens, which I kind of forgot.
Wait.
It's all gonna come out tonight, Teddy. Your daddy and his money saved you 20 years ago.
Skip a little bit.
Marie Campbell. So, not Dawn, huh?
Trying to jump ahead.
You're never gonna talk again, Forrest. I considered having you help me blow this
Yeah,
thing
there it is. So if you're lacking information, if you don't search around, don't get the certain details, it don't matter what you say.
No, wait, I can still help you.
No, thanks. Me and Henry can handle it from here.
I don't know. Copyright is really interesting. And sometimes games, sometimes you play a game for a whole experience instead of just the ending.
Don't come any closer.
Don't worry. I'll let Peggy know you asked about her.
Me playing this game and the ending is somewhere within all those YouTube Studio VODs. But I have like 500 pages of videos. Or like small segments. If you gave me a full day, I could find it. That's what it looks like. and the game loads, and then everybody that died. I do remember that only 2 people survived during our first gameplay. 2. Because I had died as well. It was wild. Wild experience for sure. Set the moon with around my goons. Let's look at Steam. Actually, have I showed y'all the form of which things went over well? Because now I've already talked to you about the future schedule. We're talking about so I already talked to y'all about the future. What we're gonna do Monday. Ready to beat Dispatch. Bro, this schedule, we get games up and out of here quick. Did we beat Dispatch this week? Yeah, we did. That got done fast. Danganronpa. It's possible. It's very possible. We could have that by next week. Like, highly likely. I don't want to give y'all for sure yet. But it's in like Clash, Danganronpa. We'll need. I'm feeling something like intense combat wise. And then maybe unbeatable after that. That's 12 hours. 12 hours ish. If everything flows right. What's the first thing? Clash. Clash will go on until I hit 10k. That's long lasting. What game is second? Danganronpa. That game is kind of thick. I think we get to a trial or 2 every single day. Third game we're not sure of yet. Fourth game, unbeatable. We don't really know yet. I can go Google form. I'm trying my best not to show what certain people put for what, but give y'all an overall view. Schedule help. Summary. Other things that went over well. We tried tabs. I think it just gets too formulaic. Final Fantasy Tactics actually got a 4. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Breath of the Canada, Shogun Showdown. I actually am surprised. Shogun Showdown, that one hurt. I really enjoyed that game. And then I remember the first time I turned it on, people just stopped watching. It was like, okay. Hearthstone, Gosuyote. What was not? I don't want to play my player. I really don't. Kafukusi Until Dawn. See, we're knocking out these games. Citizen Sleeper. We don't need narratives. Jack. Skate we couldn't do. Not enough. We need more games. Selling Womp Soul. You won't even be here for it. You'll be in school at that time. If we do it as the second game, you'll be in school more times than not. So I'll take time, sit on it, think on it. Let me check game suggestions. See if there's anything that I haven't played yet. Where are we? Where's game suggestions? See, I should know where these are. Game suggestions right here. Let's just go have that. Chess, submit. Benson, Samurai Warrior. Oh my goodness. Not bad at all. Let's go to Steam. See if anything else is coming out this year. Besides the stuff that I was looking for. Steam. Esteban. Oh, I already had a game of mine. Still I gotta go anyway. It's working stuff for tomorrow. So we can get slots and daggers. Little humble nimble, little gambling. I'm also excited to see what the full game is like. We'll probably do 2 runs of slots and daggers. But good time to chill, yeah. Make sure I'm doing the right thing. Ball pit. Still waist deep. Is that? Let me view my cart. What's already in my cart? No, I can't view my cart. Remove. I get one for $7.19. Oh, my credit card expired. Oh, I don't have to get up and go get a new one. I know my credit card is. I just gotta go get it. What's up, y'all to watch real quick? Let's go get my credit card. Oh, this is the best update. Dispatch cast interview? No, YouTube's gonna be weird. I know YouTube's gonna be weird. It really doesn't matter. I can just throw up something. Because if I run, I can get there, get it back. What are my keys, actually? I can't go anywhere if I don't find those. I almost thought I couldn't do Danganronpa. I'm just saying, oh, my keys were right behind the water bottle. Sometimes it's eternities. stuff does not make sense. Sometimes it does, other times it's off. Clutch shots. No, I just need something quick. I can just leave and come back. What am I talking about? Okay. We'll do that. Just be quick minutes. Dio's popular. Sure. No, not that one. That will be gone for 2 minutes at most. I'll be gone and back way too soon. I'm getting slots and daggers. That's a simple demo. Oh, it was a demo. I enjoyed it. So I'll play that at least once. My camera. Y'all didn't even see any of that. Y'all just saw me with my face up in the cam. Let me put my camera. One last time. YouTube video. Wait. That's all we're saying about the YouTube videos is we have to, if we're gonna drop it less often, it has to go up in content. Well, it has to be better edited, something to that effect to supplement the lack of YouTube videos. And then if we don't do that, it's hard to balance it. We could just do finales of games as YouTube videos. That's possible. That's actually not a bad idea. Because we've beaten how many games today? How many games this week?
The fight just started, bro. Chill out.
Dispatch, Ghost of Yo. We could drop finales to games, but full games. We'll just okay.
Extremely well. He fights different. That's so interesting. I can't get it off. I can't get off the throat. Oh my gosh. You see me put my hand on my stomach. I can't get it off. Dash backwards. Dash. How do I dash? It's oh, it's double tap. Double tap. Double tap. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I fell off. I did. I'm not like that anymore in this game. Doesn't miss a try though. He needs to get it off. Gosh. He's gonna go in and come out. That's just how he fights. I can read his stuff. It's 2 punches, come in, come out.
Man, I gotta be more careful. I'm such a city boy. I went outside
I ain't got this at all.
and just to grab my wallet, and I can't feel my toes.
I got the wigglies. You gonna stream for like 15 minutes?
Oh goodness, that was terrible.
Wednesdays are always my shortest days.
You need to make some more YouTube playlists as well.
It has nothing to do with my birthday actually. Look at that.
Long list of things to do. That was so quiet. Because I watch YouTube a little bit quieter.
Get the spit off.
GG's. Alright, go back to this camera real quick. Switch up cards. He was just saying, I was about to grab my wallet. I showed y'all joking what I was about to do. I was almost like, what's my credit card? And then flip it around as well. Just because that wasn't good enough. You gotta get enough information the first time. I told y'all I got baby chicks on my credit card now, right? It used to be dogs. I could probably find one for you. Yeah, they took my other one. I don't know if I can show that either. Never mind. That shows what I bank with. Credit cards have a 6-7 in. It does not. And that fast. I'm giving you some numbers. Real talk, if you playing it right, you can get everything. You just ask the right questions in the right way. It's surprised how much information I've given y'all for real. You just gotta position it correctly. The life is dangerous. Should put on some Christmas music in the background. It does feel weird just having silence. Just straight voice. Oh, I see. YouTube. Do y'all feel the Christmas spirit yet? Goodness! Sorry about that. What that reminds me of, the one time we were doing like it wasn't an IRL stream, but y'all were in the closet No, y'all were in the washroom with me. And in that moment, the dryer went off. And the dryer went off with this super loud tone. I felt so terrible. I knew y'all right beside it. I don't even have this one memorized. It's this new card. I haven't completely given up. Just content is different. Content actually is different. So with content shifting, like, could I legit choose one thing out of the day and make a YouTube video out of? Yes, but that loses consistency. With the way that we were streaming before, that catered more to the style of, I play this game once a week, I can make a video once a week. And that was easy, but at the same time, viewership, nothing really had shifted. So things we were dropping on YouTube wasn't boundary breaking or anything like that. Right? So for us to make something, so really the idea of taking the Finale games and posting that on YouTube, and then I need to make some type of intro, be like, hey, this is the end of a game, but if you want to watch me play a full game, come over to Twitch. That could really hit. And then, yeah, that makes more sense, at least for me and the content, because then that pulls people back over. Let me make sure I have all my card stuff correct. Got the right card? Return to the store. Thank you for your purchase. Can I install it? You talking about slots and daggers? Okay. Ready to play. Uninstall the demo. You hopping straight up. That was a nice little tone. Boop, 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 boop. Today was great. Good day. I do like how we're getting games up and out of here. That's really nice. Slots and daggers. Game by Friedman. Yeah. 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 I really feel like I get this beat kind of nice though. On the real. I really feel like I could go crazy. I just run out of topics. Like, I want to rap in the camera if I'm gonna make a clip. And see, I could have regard 0 bars. You're right. Hey. Let me. What's a good title for this game? You slot and you gamble. What's the thing called? Roulette. Call me Roulette Rambo. Roulette Rambo. Roulette Rambo. Music stream, please. Some point. Somebody sends one of their beats, and I just. It's all fun and games till I take music serious. It's over for y'all. I view myself as somebody who would drop one album and that'd just be it. Not like Lauryn Hill dropped hers. Everybody's like, man, great artist. And then that was it. We're talking solo. You can be like, we'll go for the Fugees. I know. That's how I did. Where'd the music go? Bigger track 2. Or the same track. So good. Had to sing it. Bring it right back. 3 minutes. 0 bar spit. This content is meant for certain audiences. I bet they're right. I didn't know they did that. I'm like, that's interesting. That's the first time I've gotten a content warning for my own stream. That this includes gambling. I mean, yes, but no. There's no real money. I'm spending this all. Okay, modifier shop. Do I get anything? Oh! It kept my data. Okay, let's go in. Let's go in blind. Not blind, but select the level. We have Black Cemetery, Plains, the Plain, Red Desert. Let's go Black Cemetery. The beggar. The king once commanded an army of thieves. He tells stories of the grand siege on the citadel, the Battle of Kuhn. Now he's yard cemetery gates, smoking cigarettes and counting the noons. Counting the moons. The noons? So you start off by choosing your weapons, 3 of them. And you randomize. So it's a basic slot. If you get 3 of the same, you do that attack. But what appears is what you... I don't remember. But we got shield, the coin, which means a shield that's used to guard. A coin that's used to buy stuff in the store. And a sword that's used to attack. You win your fight to continue fighting. How to make sense? Off rip, we got 16. Rusty dagger upgrade. Ritual dagger. 10 physical and 10 magical. 1% life steal. Critical hit times 3. For 10. Up to 12 physical damage uses skill check. I do love the skill checks. Those hit. Rerolls to show new options. Cheese increases. Max level 25. 40 health. I think we'll get the ritual dagger. That life steal's looking too good. Okay. Can I sell stuff as well? Alright, go to last cemetery. I definitely should have ran tutorial. Because I think we have 4 symbols already. And we don't need that. Got a good shield though. Right here is what they're going to do next. So they're going to attack us for 67 damage. And we attack back. Dang! Yeah, we're about to die. We definitely should have ran tutorial. Oh, hold on. Crit, crit, crit. We're close. We've made no money. Are we about to die in our first fight? We're going back to the plane. Relearn life. Did you just steal my money? Jackpot. We're not making it past the first fight. We're gonna reset. Oh, another crit. No. That's almost I learned about the game the first time. It's best to go with 3 symbols and stick with those 3 symbols. Anything past that, you're gonna die because your hand is in too many places at once. And I died. Game over. Wow. Okay. Yep. Nope. Send me back. Poison blade. Don't care. Go. Refund all. Legal modifiers. Let's not do that yet. Let's get a good run in by ourselves first. New game. Plane's a plane. We select our starting equipment. 3 physical damage, 10 poison. Let's go for the poison. We could hit hard from the very beginning. I don't want to bet on that though. We'll go coin, shield. Real basic build, but there's only 3 of them. So that way we're protecting ourselves. You know, you get the vibe. Shield, shield, dagger. This is the way you need to play. Okay, and the poison wanes off by 2 every round. Either way, we're chilling. Poison still hits, we still get paid. That's the move for sure. So this way we can get a good idea of the gameplay loop. That poison him like a truck. You see how rare the crits are as well. Anybody got math? If it's 1/3 of a chance for you to get something. 1 out of 27. You got a 1 out of 27 chance. So how do I sell things? Or can I not sell things from my inventory? So maybe that's a build as well. You start off blank. We'll do that next time. We'll do this run will be a legitimate one. Next run we'll experiment at the second thing. We can upgrade 50% more coins, massive blade, includes skill check, bow and arrow, use a skill check. Upgrade our coins. Punch. 1 use per turn. 80% chance to stun the enemy. We should have read that first. My mistake. We're broke. We'll do better this next time. But great damage and poison. Might take our chances in a little bit. Go off a good build to start off. Because those skill checks, are we about to lose again? When did we get trash? That damage is ridiculous. I wanted the triple shield. See, they got the physical damage and the magical. Straight to the health bar. 30 poison, one more turn, and we got him down. Game is too close. We might be dead, actually. Never mind, the poison hit. We got 30 coins. Let's make some out of it. Big biceps. Grants 100% physical damage and roll. Critical bonus carries over to next turn. I can do the tutorial again, because there should be a way to delete the symbols you have. If not, then that makes the game so much harder. 120 magical damage, 1 use per turn. Costs 30 to use. So that's straight at your bank account. Poison sickle, 2 uses per turn. Costs 10 to use. I think we can do with our poison build then. Yeah, we'll take that. Power removal removes the power from your inventory. That's what we were looking for. So now the upgrades can get real good. Rusty Dagger. We've already made a poison build, so let's not get off of that. Wooden shield upgrade, 50% more shield. I think we need that. Bring that to level 2. I think besides that, we're good for right now. Increase max health? Nah. We're straight. Need to worry about it. Hammer Goblin for 190. Am I blocking my health? Oh, I am. Maybe bottom left will work better. Use my power-ups. I'm not using my power-ups. Let's do that. So sorry. I sure I'm covering my health. I don't need to do that. Be still good. Alright, use my power-ups. No. Just with that. We use that. Dang! Add poison. I'd rather not do that though. It costs 10. I can't do that. Dude! We need damage now. We're breaking even so far, which is nice to see. But poison really only hits now. There it is. We're just getting single jabs. We needed stacks. I was only getting stronger. Roll 3 6s. Is there dice over to the side? There's dice over. Okay, I'm happy I moved my camera. There's dice over to the bottom right. And that's extra RNG. So every time an attack lands, it shakes the table. And if you land on something good, something happens. That's kind of wild. Fantastic shield. And max shield increased. Poison still hits. I think a poison build is the move. Because the way we're fighting right now caters towards longer games. Good stuff. We got 47. Poison Blade, 40% more damage. Mana gain 10 health, gain 1 coin. Critical hit is -3. I think we want to remove our... What? Does that not do without it? Where's the power from my inventory? Oh, most you can have is 3. So we have to buy this, buy this. Hopefully I'm right. Rules and item from a spinner wheel. That's where it is. Oh wait, gains 2 coins. Critical hit is ×6. I think we're gonna bet on getting another banana. Yeah, 1 coin, 10 health. Pricing at 2 coins. I think that's worth it. Coin bag 1 to 4 coins. Critical hit is ×3. Did I already mess up? I think I like the health and shield preference. Man prisms. Life 7% life still when attacking, always active. Grants 40% attack bonus next turn. It costs $7 to use. Increases max health by 25. Let me go for these two. Besides that, I think we're okay. Next round we can buy something else. The crab tar. Shield, poison. It was such a good aesthetic. I definitely think next time. I don't know what I was thinking about. Never mind. Gotta get that shield. That poison is hitting though. And poison works past their shield. Definitely we're keeping this build. If we go to the second one, we'll do something completely different. Try to get things we haven't this whole time. 1 coin and poison. Love that. 55 damage. We still win. But shoot. Sorry, wooden shield can get stronger. We're getting iron shield against 40. Our regular one grants only 30. I think that's worth it. We buy and then remove. Shuriken. Up to 80 physical damage. Uses skill check. Ugh. These upgrades are nasty. Iron shield, of course, we'll have to take. Get rid of that shield. Get paid back. Huda plus. Even more health. 20% bonus on physical damage. Always active. We can buy both. We're broke now, but it was worth it. Those are really great upgrades. So close. Good poison, great shield. Yikes, 68? Might hit me for 73. I might need to start stacking that poison. Never mind, crit. And max shield increased. We eat that. Good. They're about to gain 50 health. Is that what that means? I'm broke. Okay. 83 damage. We're still chilling. We might have messed up grabbing the banana. Because we have great shield. Ooh, I said that. That crit got me excited. 25. I ain't fine with the build so far. Might have make one that just hits hard. Depends on how the first sword starts out next time. Because we're not getting the damage we want, so our poison's not hitting us hard. And we're getting hit. 103 damage. This it? It's way too close. And we need 10 to use that extra poison. We need upgrades. Bad. Poison for sure is a slow build. And they're just going to heal about 50. If they're doing that, we're not looking good. Triple banana. No more poison damage? Yeah, we're cooked. Can we get a dagger? Something. 2 uses per turn. 20 poison. We need to stack some on first. We're just playing it for no reason. We're about to lose. We got to use it to win the game. That's 31 poison on him. Need that to hit. Stop with the crits. We're critting everything I don't need. And the poison waned off by 6 that time. So it depends on who you're facing. We will survive the next hit. You're critting on the wrong things. Crit on the dagger. The poison dagger. I'm begging. Okay, that's better. That's much better. A little bit more damage and we'll win. Hit me for 138. We're at 53. All damage. Or crit with the shield. Anything else we lose. Okay, we lost. That was a good run though. Very nice. We got 11. I still sound what I... Okay. Hold on. No. It's not bad. We're learning. That was a... Now I understand the game. That's all it was. Okay. Got a key. Unlocks additional wheel, always active. That's not bad. Let's get these modifiers on now. This is physical attacks, magic attacks. Heals all that per level. Attack per level. Power is 10% cheaper per level. Gain more coins per level. Shop items are cheaper. 2.5% chance of rolling critical hits. Turn to starting health. Revives you once you die 100. Is this just for this run? You can refund the modifiers as well. Did I lose anything? Oh, interesting. Get some more coins. It's not bad at all. Continue. Alright. Let's get serious. We're going for the Black Cemetery. Starting build. Let's play this smarter this time. I remember the skill checks being nice. With a 35 physical damage, use a skill check. But with this, we go straight damage. To start off, let's see. Select 3. Never mind. My fault. We're gonna go with the basics. Attack, coin, and shield. Off rip. Iron shield. I mean, I don't see why not. Ring of life. 20% bonus on healing, always active. Golden key. Unlocks an additional wheel, always active. That's for 50. We gotta build up to that point. Reroll. And coin bag. We'll cop that. Cop a coin bag. Get rid of the regular coin. So we have a good attack for 35. A shield for 20. Coin bag 1 to 4 coins. Crossbow. 2 uses per turn. Shoot! That already got nerfed. I remember inside the demo, I used to go crazy with the crossbow. Lifesteal. Because we're going to do damage, so we need the health coming off of it. We could even full send to get rid of the shield. We'll experiment. Black Cemetery. Did we lose him to start off? The Snatcher? So we get 100 shield. Good crit. Nope. 34. I'm enjoying the skill checks a lot. Oh yeah, double. Not bad. And he's stealing coins. Like how it attacks you every way. We need damage now. Bruv! We need to make a damage build. We already had the lifesteal. So if we hit them super hard, that's where we're gonna life from. But us getting one of each is not helping. Good stuff. Fire spell. Grants 40 attack bonus next turn. Don't really need that. Wooden shield upgrade. Ritual dagger. Bow and arrow. 10% chance to stun. It's not really the best. Take the Gouda. Refresh. Why would we don't have money to buy stuff with. I gotta stop with the refreshes. We just waste some money. Back to this for 50. Good damage though. 22. Good. Swing's missing. 44, amazing. Another 40 piece. We're hitting them hard. Just what we want. Need a better shield. Ooh, we almost had it. Good finish. Quick kill. We got money for that. Good. Massive blade upgrade. Fireball. 10 magical damage. Critical hit times 3. Energizer. 120 magical damage and roll. Carries over to next turn. King Morguda. Percent on healing. I think we do that. We don't have enough for it. That's 18. I think we wait. I want that upgrade to the massive blade. Okay. 22. Is it going faster? It felt like it. Still, that damage was off. They're getting stronger. How these bosses work, the faster the better. Because he just hit us for 2, now we're up to 12. Now 22. Dude. I don't think we're making it. We'll do one more run. One more and that's it. One more run and that's it, I promise. Not for real though. One more run. And we'll do all damage. Because this time we're getting paid, of course. But, okay, and I'm missing attacks. We got dropped. Oh, the revive. I forgot I bought that. Even still. We got no shield. Didn't mean anything. We got paid too. So look at payment and damage. So we really make a good combo. Those crits don't mean a thing. Got the hammer. 10 physical damage and 10 magical damage, 10% chance to stun the enemy times 5. We just got 50. We should save up. Oh, we can refund all. 175. We'll go no modifiers. This game's not bad at all. Black Cemetery, because we haven't beaten it yet. Straight damage build. I got to select 3. Hammer. Massive Blade didn't get his time to shine. Hammer, Massive Blade, and coin. Let's go at it. 16 coins to start off. I think we upgrade. Then everything else will wait. Skinless Walker. This is stuff I like. Gotta do better on those skill checks though. Is that smart? But we're almost already dead. Might not look that way, but I see it. It don't mean anything. We're dead. We get one more turn. We lost by 6. I feel like legally, we're trying to. Y'all want one more good one, right? Y'all want one good one. Like, why am I giving you all these trash runs? Especially end out the day? Like, what? How do I optimize this? Massive Blade makes the most sense. Cricket is times 5. We don't want to bet on crits. I'm also thinking about, like, shop capabilities. So let's do something different. We can't do the same thing every time. Think about shop capabilities. Healing spell, again, it's 20 health. Use a skill check. It's not bad. Let's wait. You should be able to go in straight and beat the first boss, no problem. Especially if he's 230. Times 5 for crit is ridiculous. So this is the way it should be. Us doing damage every time. Nothing I wonder, is it just a timing thing? No, it's just random. Stealing coins is wild. Are we about to lose again? We are. We should get these shields. Am I trash? Am I just trash? That will, okay, that lost hurt my feelings. We've learned enough from these first runs. This one's it. Because now my confidence is shot. That hurt my feelings. Massive Blade, we need damage. Forget any other combos. But we're focused on hitting them hard. Because we get some games like last time, other games like the first time, where we just didn't get anything. Thank you for the crit. And that did nothing. You know how scary it is for the first boss to eat your attacks like that? If he had shield or not, still ridiculous. Yeah, time to wrap this game up. It's cool though. I enjoy it. I just gotta be careful. So sad. We need 290, of which we're not hitting. Did we lose? Yeah, it's 41 times 3. Maybe we're getting good stuff. I just need to pull back. I just need to pull back. Still all his weapons exist. Modifier shop. Should make more out of these as well. Try some different builds. Good game though, for sure. Alright, buddy, it's been real. It's been fun. It's real fun. Give y'all some insight into the next week. The rest of my days we spent on 2K, setting things up for tomorrow. It's gonna be a good day. Yeah. See y'all next week. Well, really tomorrow. Bye bye.